Good morning, Grayscale. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I played a shit ton of OSRS yesterday, and I'm gonna probably be playing a decent amount more today. Not as long, that's for sure. I'm not gonna be pulling another 11-hour stream. That was rough. But I will be playing some OSRS today. Maybe doing a quest or two, doing some Wintertodt, planning for what we want to do, having some fun, that sort of thing. Now, that being said, okay, yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the FDA watch, the easy peasy lemon squeezy initial FDA watch. We got Bluebell ice cream recall, allergy alert on undeclared almond, walnut, and pecan in Millennium Crunch ice cream package in a chocolate chip cookie dough half-gallon carton with Millennium Crunch ice cream lid. So they got the wrong lid. See how it's chocolate chip cookie dough, but it says Millennium Crunch. It has Millennium Crunch in it, but it says chocolate chip cookie dough. So be careful of that. Now, great value raw shrimp is radioactive. Don't eat the radioactive shrimp. That's great value. That's Walmart's brand, I believe. And that's across most of the US. So don't eat the great value frozen raw shrimp. That's it for today. That's all the recalls we have for today.
Now that's a lot of damage!
You know it. Now.
Egg, delicious egg, delicious egg.
I say that because I'm eating breakfast, but I don't have a breakfast command, I only have egg. Anyway, let's go ahead and hop into the game, because I have no more morning quips. Good morning, Zuckern! It got taken away due to, so I had a community challenge where it cost 75,000 channel points in total for everybody. It was like a community challenge to permanently remove it because the most common comment I would get on VODs and live even is, I hate your voice. They hated the voice changer. So I put it up to a vote. I was like, alright, put your points where your mouth is. And they did. And we got it removed. Yep. So now you get my real voice. Surprise! How you doing, Zuckern? By the way, good to see you around. It's been a little bit of a minute. Surprise, motherfucker! Hell yeah! Happy birthday! How'd it go? You're a year older, holy shit! That's crazy. Can't believe it. Let me hop onto Wintertodt world. Yes, I would like to switch worlds, thank you. Okay. You get anything interesting for your birthday? Do it, lady. On your birthday. All of it. Mostly just cash? Hell yeah. We love a good cash birthday. Wintertodt returns in 42 seconds. No. But yes, I am doing a group Ironman with myself and a few friends. You can see the... Oh, Randy's not online. Let me turn that off. You can see my friends that are currently playing, or with the red dots or green dots. And we have to be streaming our play. So I will be doing a lot of old school RuneScape, but I'm also going to be playing other games, of course, because I want to. But... Dun 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 dun. Oh. The music in this game is crazy. It goes way too hard for a fucking MMO. That was made in 2001. Yo, Randy, what's up? How goes it? Good morning. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, congrats on getting your some questings done. But also, sorry for your lag. Yeah! There's a lot of different questing sorting thingies. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's some really good ones. Like I'm telling you, the quests in this game are different than any other MMO quests. RuneScape's best quality is its sandbox nature and its quests, by far. The writing is really good on basically every quest. Even if the quest is dumb, the writing on almost every quest is good. There's some that are misses, but they try to be funny at least. Yeah, it's super useful. Like, these aren't things that were originally in the game. They've been added over time, of course, but like, the current state of the game has a lot of like, oh, this one's an easy one, this one's a tough one, like, whatever, you know? Are you still in the Lumberge area? Or, like, is your character still in the Lumberge area? That's a good plan. Okay, whenever you log back on, if you're logging in today, would you be willing to buy a couple of mithril axes from Bob's Axe Shop in Lumberge? Just so that whenever you get to Wintertodt level, you can come and bring up one for me at least, so that I don't have to use an iron axe, because I'm struggling. Cool. Thank you, thank you. That's a German Shepherd. Dum 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 da da dum da da dum da da dum 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 da da dum. I should change the color of my mouse because I do lose it in the orange bars of this game mode. What are we doing here? So this is the minigame Wintertodt. You are basically, helping fight this monster of pure cold, essentially. And you have to kindle and, like, use this ritualistic fire to... Yes, these are all real players. This is one of the bosses, the mini bosses. Like it's called a skilling boss. There are several of them in the game, but basically a bunch of people get together and play the game to get skill points. This is a pretty easy one. You just cut the logs, cut them into little kindling, and then feed the kindling into the burner. The cold will stop you from doing your feeding bits. So you have to, whenever you see the cold of Wintertodt seeps into your bones, you have to plug in again, and keep it going. And make sure your warmth doesn't hit 0 or else you get one shot. And as long as you get 500 points at the end here, oh, thank you, you get the rewards, which the rewards are really good for Ironman in general. So it's a good way to train your skills and get rewards that aren't just wood. That's why I was saying get to level 50 fire making as soon as possible so that you can do this, because it will set us up for the future. We'll get a lot of supplies to help level up a bunch of stuff. We'll get, like, food. We'll get, like, experience, essentially. Banked experience. But yeah, that's the game loop. I just finished one game. That means I have 2 more rewards. Or I got 3 rewards on that one. Nice. But basically, you just have you're owed an amount of rewards, and then when you're done, you go out and get your rewards from the cart outside of the minigame. And so you can just keep playing to your heart's content, essentially. Getting a shit ton of rewards. Pretty useful game mode, I would say. Or a minigame. Very common thing for Ironman to do right off the bat, you know? Basically, speedrun getting level 50 in your fire making, and then coming straight here, pretty much. I'm gonna be doing a bit of this today, for sure. I'm probably gonna keep doing a bit of this every so often for a while. And the music is very mesmerizing. Also, people have the worst conversations here. Because they're bored as hell. Because I'll be honest, playing this game over and over again for hours, and this specific minigame over and over again for hours, clicking back and forth, can get a little draining, that's for sure. I'm probably gonna be doing like maybe 25 rewards at a time, or so, and then just pulling them right away, and then going on and doing another thing, then coming back, doing another 25 rewards, slowly but surely getting my level up for things. Oh, neat! I didn't know that. Hell yeah! Level 50 fire making. You can now burn mahogany. That table is mahogany. Alright. How many do I have? I have 7 rewards. Okay, cool. Like I said, we're probably gonna just do this for the morning for a bit until like 25 rewards. And then we'll start planning and figuring out some stuff to do. I'm maybe doing some quests. Bum. I cannot give a shit about what they're... Yeah! Nice! Send me a link in the Discord and I'll look about adding it. If I can change the visuals of it. I don't know if I'll be able to. It'd be nice to be able to change the visuals of it, though. I'd like to keep it in my aesthetic. Use the knife on the thing, goddamn. On the left of RuneLight or Twitch? Like, send me a screenshot in the Discord. I'd like to see. Nice. Oh, god damn it. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Probably get another 2 or 3 in the amount of time I got. Maybe 1. There we go. Nice. Bum ba ba de bum bum be bum. I think what I may do today is the optimal quest ordering. Get maybe 4 or 5 quests done. Start going for a quest cape slowly but surely. I think that could be fun. I do love me a good quest cape. Oh, dang. That's really intrusive, though. Can you make it smaller? That's pretty big. Whoa! Fuck!
She's 16 just traded with 16 viewers. They were in the category Hollow Knight, you're the sprinkle dance at the end of a catchy jingle.
Yo! Holy shit! Welcome in, everybody. How are we all? That's crazy. What the fuck is up? Oh no! Y'all got hit by the ad immediately! Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm doing well. Delicious, cheesy, goodness? I don't know. Trying to think of a fun thing to say there. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? God damn it, you fletch the fucking fletch the logs. I swear to God. Got a lurk. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I really appreciate it. Welcome to all the new raiders. If I don't know you, my name is Default. I am a drawing that came to life, and bye cheese. And I do a lot of shit. Right now I'm playing RuneScape. I'm gonna be playing. It is a group Ironman. With myself and the friends listed to my right here, and we all want sun chips. No, we all are. I'm kind of the only person that has experience out of the several of us. What was I saying? But yeah, you can, if you don't know, you can join a team if you want. There are 4 teams. There's red, green, blue, and yellow. You didn't get pulled. Like a gotcha? You didn't get your pull? Oh shit, I didn't get Charlie. Fuck. I've spent $300 on this game and it didn't give me the rare Charlie. Damn it. Not even the unlegendary one. I don't care about the legendary one. I want the unlegendary one, the rare one. I'm gonna have to pity pull for him. I gotta spend $100 more to fucking get Charlie. He's meta right now. It's going well. We start off the morning with some Wintertodt. Get 20. I want to get 25 rewards owed. And we're going to pull them all at the beginning. And then we're going to do some optimal questing. Just a little bit of optimal questing as a treat. Because I am somebody who loves having the questing cape. One of my favorite things to do in the game is do the quests. Genuinely, the quests in this game are some of my favorite parts. Oh, thank you! Not much of a RuneScape fan. That's fair. Not everybody is. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. But I really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun making it. I also have an upgraded version, which I can sneak peek ya after this round. If y'all stick around, I can show you my mid-game armor set once I get some of the pieces. Glad to be chillin'? Hell yeah. We do be chillin', though. Hell yeah! Better than turning a half corner. Or doing a 360. No, well, that'd be continuing in the same direction. A 180. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking, what day is it today? 8/24. 8/24 blaze it. 8/24 pill it, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired this morning, if you cannot tell. Nowhere near 420. Exactly, it's 8/24. It's cooler. 8/24 pill it, bro. That feels like a regular time bit. A regular show, excuse me, not regular time. Adventure Time and regular show together. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny to see a regular show crossed with Adventure Time. Specifically the later seasons of Adventure Time. Me too, brother, me too. A Gumball stand? Gumball was good too, for sure. There was some peak cartoons during that era, for sure. Some really good shit coming out of the big companies. Everybody complains about the CalArt style, but genuinely, it's all just people working from the same. It's the general similar nepotism. So everybody's like, CalArt style sucks or whatever, blah blah blah, whatever. But that's not the case. It really, Adventure Time started it because they were the first really soft, noodly, round characters. That then, everybody who worked in that, studio went off to make their own shows through the same companies or like similar companies, and they already had a bunch of experience working with a bunch of people, and all those bunch of people kind of worked together to make all the new shows. So of course they use the same shit because it worked. It's not the CalArt style. Half of them didn't even go to fucking CalArts. Sorry, that's my own 2-cent rant. I mean, you can hate the look all you want, but it's not like fucking tied to some, oh, it's liberal propaganda bullshit or whatever. Fuck off. It's just what worked in the industry. Oh, hell yeah. Get back to Wintertodt. Get back to Wintertodt. Temporos could work too. Do a skilling boss. Click back and forth for hours. Now. Get back to Squirk. It's funny how you can just trivialize a minigame so easily that all you have to do is one-click it. Yeah, well, you know corporations. They're gonna milk it for all it's worth forever. That's just kind of how things go. In this capitalistic hellscape. Very rarely does a creative thing that is made by a large entity get to die peacefully. You know? Yeah. I mean, if you got a mascot that works and sells shit, you're gonna keep pimping that mascot out. SpongeBob is the face of Nickelodeon. Are you kidding me? That or, like, the Rugrats era of cartoons. They'll say, like, their childhood of cartoons, but SpongeBob was around during all of that. SpongeBob is part of every era of cartoons on Nickelodeon at this point, except for the very early era. Bum 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 bum. We are currently in an era where any current numbers that look bad gets the person at the top fired. So they're not going to make any decisions that are good for long-term health of a company. Everything is short-term, period. Right? Currently, we are in an era of capitalism where shareholders are so afraid of losing any of their investment at all that CEOs will absolutely gut their companies to their detriment, and then fucking quit while they're ahead and let some other fall guy take the fucking blame. Where, to the point where there are now CEOs that their literal job is to be the fall guy for fucking failing I forgot to click. For fucking failing companies. That kind of explains all of it. That's why they don't change the SpongeBob mascot. That's why they don't fucking do things that are good long term. That's why they jack up all the prices on everything. That's fucking one of the core reasons behind a lot of business decisions. Period. It's why there's more current security in supermarkets. That's why there's there's a number of fucking symptoms of this style of just money over everything. Yeah, it's one of the reasons, like, why none of our favorite video game companies are doing jack shit. It's why we're pumping out fucking AAA disaster after AAA disaster. It sucks, man. That's why if my company ever goes anywhere, because I am the founder of the Default Company, LLC. Why so? You never talk to chat. You never ignore the fact that you haven't done fletching in a hot minute and you're running out of time. Oh, I'm currently doing it because I don't have a high enough level for me to not do the kindling, because I need to get the rewards, right? Like, the rewards for me are kind of the important part. As long as I have 500 points in the bank, I get the rewards, and for me, as an Ironman, the rewards are kind of the biggest important part, right? So I'm basically at the speed where I can do just about one inventory full of logs, then fletching, then okay. Honestly, yeah, it does feel kind of like you are playing the zombie in a zombie game when you're doing mini games like this. That's just kind of true. The only game you understand fully is Temperos? That's fair. I mean, I understand Wintertodt. I understand the lore behind it. Right? There's this big bad evil entity. It's super cold. We gotta light some crazy fires to prevent that thing from getting out. Oh, well, it looks like we need these magic roots that just so happen to grow right next to it. Okay, so we gotta get a bunch of people together to chop down the roots. Alright, cool. So we've done that now. Nice. I will be doing Temperos eventually, but not right now. But it's like, oh cool, we got the roots. Oh, it turns out kindling lets the fire go hotter. Okay, well, you can either just throw the logs in the fire, or you can kindle them to get... And we'll give you some more points for kindling it, because it works better. That's literally the whole fucking system. Oh, don't get too cold or you'll die. That's literally it. Yeah. Keep chopping. I said keep chopping. Chop chop, motherfucker. Jesus. Oh, the fletching is scaling. That's insane. It was giving me 1 experience earlier. Now it's giving me like 2? It goes to give me 1 and then 2. But it used to just give me 1, 1, 1. Now it's giving me 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. So it's giving me 2, 2, 2, 1 instead of just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So now it is scaling. That's fucking crazy. The HP is scaling. Not HP. The experience. Magic. You're playing RuneScape. Don't question. Why is there a water monster here that doesn't freeze? Checkmate, atheists. Yeah, there's a lot of good self-referential meta humor. Oh shit, somebody died. It got too cold. What did I tell you? Don't get too chilly. Bring a jacket. Or in my case, the entire outfit of a dead adventurer. You technically can do that. It's called casting a fire spell. Fucking. I don't know. Listen, man, Automod has caught some shit that I'm happy it's caught, but sometimes it catches bullshit. Like, there's some stuff I don't even comment on that it will catch. So y'all only see the bullshit fuck up. I'm owed 20. Okay, so I gotta do at least 3 more runs to get the 25 that I want to get for the day. I may come back to it later today, but I want to do, I don't know, like a starting stream of, like, I don't know, 25. Starting the stream maybe an hour's worth of Wintertodt. That seems to be about right. We're coming up on the first hour of the stream. So, yeah, so should be able to get about 25 rewards per hour at my current speed. And so I may start my streams off by doing an hour of Wintertodt and then going and doing some other stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
I like money.
Same. I have no idea what I just ignored the chat. I should probably turn that off. I will say, after probably this run or the next run, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. So that kind of times perfectly. We got the ad starting in about 3 to 4 minutes. No, not yet. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to make it, but I do want to. Right now, I just go to the pause screen whenever the ads start because I haven't implemented the ad screen on this one yet. Doo-doo, dweety, doo-doo-doo-doo, dweety, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So yeah, after this run, I'm gonna go to the restroom. And the ad starts in about a minute, so that gives me just enough time to finish this match. Nice. 59. Hell yeah, y'all. Alright, so we're going to the pause menu. Make sure to get some water. Make sure to get some snacks. Get another drink. Do a stretch. All that jazz. We'll be right back. Your hubris. Your hubris hour late. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, give me 1 sec. Gotta do some clicking around. Okay. I got a message from my boss, so I gotta deal with that. Anyway. Boo! Anyway, alright, done with that. Thank goodness. Alright. Back in we go. What kind of foods did you get, Charlie? I probably should wait till the next round. Boom, ba-dam, bam, 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 boom, boom, bam. Jimmy John's? Hell yeah, get some solid in that stomach. So that your tummy is no longer grumbly. You don't have a rumbly in your tumbly, as Winnie the Pooh would say. Winifred Pooh. That's fair. That's an interesting way to say it, too. These meds don't like soup. You know what I find intriguing? There's a type of, like, crazy character, like, archetype, where it's like, whoa, he's crazy, you know? That kind of crazy, you know? Or it's like wild and in your face. But there's also the kind of crazy that really intrigues me. That is, seems completely normal on the outside, but once you start talking to them, their logic system and knowledge base is just so far-fetched that it dawns on you that they're crazy, right? They're like normal, affable people that just like, yeah, me and the wife yesterday, we went down into the garden, you know, did some gardening. It was nice. We went for a walk, and around back of the lake, we dug up the bodies of the deceased that we buried there 3 months ago, and turned them into a nice, fine fermented wine. Well, I have some in the garage if you'd like to try it. It has a nice irony taste to it that really hits the palate right, you know? Hell yeah. I can't wait to marry your boyfriend either. I'm just kidding. You thought he was your boyfriend? Wrong, he's mine. Nothing sexier than a drawing. Of course I can seduce him. But yeah, that's super sweet. I hope it goes well. Like, the promise ring and stuff. Never really done the promise ring thing myself. I'm not against it, I just never have had the opportunity, I guess? Gonna... God damn it, why am I getting another fucking text? I don't know why I'm roped into half the conversations I am at work. I don't need to be a part of these conversations. They just tag, like, a group of people in them, and for some reason I'm one of them. Alright, this is the last game before we go do some questing. God damn it. Hold on. I know. It's just a little too small. Fucking, I know. Now it's just a little too big. Still a little too big. There we go. That'll work. Okay. There we go. Now we're done with that for now. Huzzah! We go stash everything in the bank. There we go. Alright, ready for pulls? We need the gotcha sound effects. Can I easily pull those up? I think so. Come on, I just want to hear the sound effects. It works. Hold on. Okay. So we are going to use this button here in just a second to open some chest thingies here. But first, I must get a audio sound capture. Okay. Let's see if y'all can hear this. Not yet, apparently. Okay. Alright. And turn down the volume a little bit so nobody gets fucking jump scared out their ass. Alright. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Anyway, here we go. Let's pull.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. What about this one? There we go. This is a good one. Oh, isn't the full song? Damn it. Okay, that's everything. Cool. Let's see. Anything good? Oh, we got some willow seeds, a Terramin seed. That's good. A decent amount of money. 20k. Not bad. Not a bad haul. All right, let's do some bank organizing. Let's throw all magic stuff in there. What else is related to magic? Let's throw our armor in here. Our weapons in here. Our tools in here. Our crafting resources and stuff in here. Armor. Tools. Miscellaneous, I guess, in there. This I think I'm going to consider a weapon, probably. That's a crafting resource. Miscellaneous. No, let's do like our collectible outfits in there. Crafting resource. Miscellaneous. Move that over. Actually, you know what? This is gonna... Let's move miscellaneous over and back out of it. Collapse tab. There we go. Okay, we're gonna throw that back into the everything tab. Food is gonna go in its own separate tab. This is a miscellaneous for sure. We'll put miscellaneous at the very end. So I'm just gonna actually leave the miscellaneous in the everything tab. That makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't I do that? All right. Also, let's turn the music back on. Turn the music up. There we go. All right. This is a foodstuffs. I'm gonna put the potion ingredients in here for now as well until we need to separate them more. Weapon stuff. Or that's not a weapon thing. This is a weapon thing. That's a knife. Alright, that's gonna go into our miscellaneous. This is a magic thing. What the fuck is here? Why is it empty? Why are you empty? Why are you running? Actually, hang on. I don't know if I need those in the future. I'll see about it. Okay. That all makes sense there. Pretty sure... Oh, nope, that's a tool. Yo, he going ham. Yeah, fucking kill it. Congrats. Okay. That's pretty well organized, I would think. Now, let's see. What do I need for this clue scroll? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let me turn on the clue scrolls, actually. Okay. I need a chef's hat and a red cape. Where do I get a red cape? Where do I get a black cape? Okay, they're on the goblin drop tape. Okay, so I guess I just kill goblins until I get... West of the Fishing Guild. Okay. Okay, so these ones are in... These are west of the Fishing Guild. I can get the red cape. And then the ones in Lumbridge, I can do the... Okay, so let's just go grab some kill... here I go killing again. Alright, off we go to get a red cape. Okay, easiest way to the Fishing Guild for me would be... basically getting there. So I think getting back to the port, taking the port back to... Nope. Getting back to the port and taking the port back may be slower than running there via Lumbridge, but I don't want to use my home teleport because... Well, actually, no, I may as well. I'll just use the home teleport. Fuck it. We ball. And teleport, teleport, teleport. And we're home. Let's go get the chef hat first. Get that going real fast. Hiya! I gotta turn down the music just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, water runes, actually. Good to take this for now. Frog Prince, give me a thing. Yay! Yowie and my frogs? It's more likely than you think. Yes, upgrade! Another clue scroll and a goblin book. Goblin D's books. Excuse me, do you mind if I attack the goblin where you're standing? Thank you. Come on! Bless me, tiny chef hat. Come on, motherfuckers. Give me something here. Maybe I should go back to my lucky world. Oh. There we go. Now we go back to my lucky world. Yes. There we go. Give me. I've killed 75 goblins in total so far, and I haven't gotten a single chef's hat. Maybe lucky number 78 will get me. Nope. Maybe 100 will. Who knows? Nothing. You want a sandwich? You want a pizza with nothing? Yeah, give me a cheese pizza. Hold the tomato sauce. No tomato sauce? Chef's hat, yay! I just had to quote. Give me a pizza with nothing. Okay, now we go to the fishing guild. Yay! Mm. 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 Hold on. No, yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay, so I'm gonna kill Highwayman until I... This one has a hood. He will not drop his cape, but he will drop his hood, and that one will drop his cape, so I'll grab both. Because why not? Now I need... a red dye. Where do I get a red dye? Okay, I need red berries then. Where do I get red berries? Okay. Cool. Now I just gotta go get red berries, which are at food stores. Which one? There's a food store down here. So let's go buy... map covered because it's not needed, and also I like having my little window there, because it looks cool. Yeah, the Dye Witch has the red, but I need to get the berries for it first. So let me trade Wagon. Also, welcome, Honda. How are you doing? No, I wanted to buy it. I don't care how small the room is, I said cast Fireball. Yeah, tomatoes are in her house. That may be why you connect the two, because you can pick up a tomato and a cheese in her house. She really likes making pizzas as well as dyes, apparently. Three red berries? You didn't tell me this game! It just said red berries. Oh my goodness. I've been bamboozled again! Now we walk. Some more. A total of 26 red berries are needed for completing every quest. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind selling me 26 of your finest red berries, please? No, not that one. This one. Whatever. I'll go there and see if they have it. Where are you? Where are you? May as well get a good amount. The clock is going to drive me insane! Whoa! Why no music? Is that just a glitch with jumping worlds too many times? It just doesn't play the music? Nah, my music's on. Huh. Weird. Might as well grab as many as I can while I'm here. I'll wield this to get another thing out of my inventory. I don't really need this. I already have some. That's fine. I'll wear the cape for now to get more inventory room. And I'll trade. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. Currently have 10. Okay, we're getting there slowly but surely. Now where I'm trying to go. Stop that. Alright, Damn. Wild. I'll be able to get 21 out of the 26 that I need. Which ain't too bad. I can come back for the rest later. It's good to get it out of the way now. While I'm at it, you know? Alright, but there's no music going is annoying. Let's throw something on the YouTube.
Listen up, girl, I know you a Nintendo fan. Got a Switch day one so you can hold it in your hand. Sync that Wi-Fi, know you got that speedy broadband. So you can download retro games from US and Japan. But don't tell no one I got the secret straight from my dad. And they'll get mad
There we go. Now we got the actual music back. It did not want to play Sea Shanty for some reason. That's fine. How much I got? How many dies do I need? One for Enlightened Journey. One for Goblin Diplomacy. One for, or two for Land of the Goblins. So that's 4. You know what? Let's just make all of these into, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the max that we will need die-wise. 7 red dies. So I will make all 7 red dies, and then the rest of the red berries will be one-off bases, or berry pies, or the paste, or stuff like that. So cool. Okay. The rest of these are going in the bank for later. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Now let us go and do the emote in Varroch. Oh, hello. Requires a spade. South of Draenor Village. God damn it, I just came from there. Oh well. Yeah, before I do any more clue scrolls, I'm gonna unlock a bunch of teleports. But I want to get this one out of my inventory. It just irks me sitting there, mocking me. Okay. Oh, my spade. Okay, away we go. By Jove, I almost forgot it. And then we're going to do some quest prep and some quests. I'm thinking about doing 5 quests: Missile and Mystery, Restless Ghost, Witch's Potion, Imp Catcher, and Client of Korend. Maybe Romeo and Juliet as well. I'm going to get basically everything ready for those all at once, and then we're going to go do them. Oh, come on. Let me listen to a banger. Okay. What do I need for Missile and Mysteries? Nothing. That's good. What do I need for Restless Ghost? Nothing, technically. What about Witch's Potion? An onion, burnt meat, and Eye of Newt. Okay. I can get the onion from around here somewhere, I know for a fact. They're farming them somewhere in here. And then an Eye of Newt. I don't remember where to get an Eye of Newt. But I know there's somewhere. Not too difficult to find. Nope, not what I meant to do. Sorry there, bud. I was trying to trade. Well, I guess I'll kill you anyway. Okay, good night. Nope, nothing I want. How about you, Fortunato? You got wines. Eh. How about you, Django? You got some cool shit. I definitely want one of these. Or value the Chronicle. 300 coins and 150 coins each. Definitely worth it, though. Let me go ahead and buy that just real quick so that I can have it. Worthwhile grab. Nice. Drainer Village, Fortunato. Oh, cool. I'm right there. Nice. Yo, cabbages? My favorite. That could have been a good thing. Although nature runes are great. It's good to have some of those. Very useful for certain things. Anyway. Okay. Now. We figure out everything we need. We need an onion. We need a burnt meat. And we need an Eye of Newt. You can buy one from Betty in Port Sarim. Pick one in the field north of Remington. And I need meat. So let's go ahead and grab meat from a cow somewhere around here. There's onion right there. So I can grab the onion. I can grab the Eye of Newt can be bought from Betty for 3 GP. So Imcatcher, I need all 4 of those. Buttons, what do I need? I need a feather. A single feather. Let me go ahead and grab 3 coins from these guys too. You, give me 3 coins. Quickly, I don't have all day. Nope, that's just bones. You're wrong. There we go. Damn. One coins? That's not what I wanted. I wanted 3. Oh, money. I wanted peanut. There we go. All right. Now we gotta pick the onion, wherever the onion is. Also gotta get meat. Schmeat. Somebody's having fun. Okay. Does he have onions in his back patch? He do. Thank you for the onion. And onwards and outwards we go. So Betty in Port Sarum, probably one of these buildings. That's the Axe building. What you got there, Brian? No, just battle axes, not regular axes. Damn, that sucks. All right, let's see. All right, Betty. Whoa, bam a lam, whoa, bam bam lam. Bam 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 bingo bam. No, I didn't want to cut. Fuck me, I didn't want to eat it. Damn it. There may not be a cow nearby I can slaughter it, but I may have to go all the way back, which sucks. I could try to kill a rat for rat meat. Mayhaps. There's a cow, but it's a dairy cow. Fuck. Alright. I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. I'll grab the next one just in case. So that it does not happen to me again. Yeah, I burnt one. Alright, now I don't even gotta worry about it. Alright, let's go just do Witch's Potion real fast. Get that out of the way. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Hetty. Nope. It is 11:30. Hell yeah. Yay! Easy peasy. Alright, next up, Smith still in Mystery, and then Restless Ghost. God damn it, I moved it. Yeah, it's fine. It works. Alright. Let's do this Mistalin mystery. Hey, buddy. Take a noise. Dun, 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 dun. No. Okay, so there's not the right set of keys available to me there. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Russell. Jesus Christ. Coming from the closet, gonna kill her. One of the closets. Whee! Following a quest guide. Yay! I already know the story of this one, so I've been going through it. Ah. Alright, so we come out of that one. I'm not gonna get there in time. Okay, which one is the black swirl? Oh, damn it. Oh, it's still that one. Damn it. Really hard to tell. Yeah, hang on. I gotta sit up. I was sitting down all lazy style in Lazy Town. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Ah, it's really hard to see. Okay, not gonna get that one in time, that's for sure. So I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Damn it! Ah, okay, never mind. Two or three more. You just stab her a bunch. Hey, home. Because of me, you killed him. Get fucking specced out. Hell yeah. I want to talk to Mandy. Let me fucking talk to Mandy. Jesus. Yay! Kidoki. Now for Restless Ghost. And I'll save Imp Catcher for the time until I get all of the beads. Okay, go speak amulet. Amulet, go speak amulet. Nope. Okay, back to the Wizard's Tower we go. Boing-a-noom. 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 Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to start the Imp Catcher quest. I may as well go up and talk to him first. Okay. I've got that kind of running in the background, so I ain't got to worry about it. Up at the stairs we go. So close to done with this one. I cannot buy them on the Grand Exchange. Matter of fact, I do not have access to the Grand Exchange.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Kim. How are you doing? I'm just trying to start a bunch of quests, get stuff going. You know, get my account rolling. I'm tired. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. I went on a way too long stream yesterday. I was streaming for goddamn near 12 hours, practically. I went for 11 and a half. So I am tired today, but I'm gonna get some streaming in. Gonna go probably for about 4 hours, then I gotta go pick up my medication. It is, but I wanted to, like, get ahead. I wanted to get some stuff going for this group Ironman that I'm doing. Try to get some stuff nice and planned and all that jazz, you know what I mean? You're welcome, stranger. Whee! Off into the lake he goes. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, got that. Now, Imp Catcher's gonna take a while. So... I may do Client of Korend. Sure thing, pal. I have public on hide anyway. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, Imp Catcher maybe? I was working on that, but then Client to Korend. Talk to Veos at Port Piscarilius, that's fair. What do I need? I need a feather. A single feather. I may as well kill a chicken to get it. What you got planned today, Kim? Anything interesting? Anything fun on the docket? Trying to recover a little. Hopefully the recovery goes smoothly. Alright, chicken, give me some feathers. Nope. Alright, well. How about this one? There we go. I'm just trying to get some of the beginner quests out of the way. They are kind of tedious, unfortunately, but I do eventually want to get the quest cape, which is beating every quest, so we'll get there eventually. I think after this run of quests, I will either do a little bit of agility training or go back to Wintertodt. I'm not sure. I do feel like I need more agility training. I can go to the Alcarid one for 10 levels. I ain't gonna be too bad. Aw, he teleported away. Oompa, 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 oompa. Alright. It's fun. If you want to play it, feel free to. Membership is way better in general, I would say. But there is a free-to-play version of, like, there's a free-to-play, like, worlds and like, a more restricted version of the game that you can play. No, I was singing along to the music, the in-game music. But I could sing mbop. Mbop, bop, bop, doo up, shibby up, bop, doo up, bop, bop, doo. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now we are off to Regath and Arceus General Store. Oh, whamp, bam, oh, whamp, wah, wah. Regath. Open his door. Sure thing. Time to go to the Lovakinj store. Where they sell all the Lovakinj. Spooky. Look at him go. He's off. Why does that guy not have a fire cape yet? This one's good. This could be a trap beat. Yeah! 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 I fuck with black magic, yeah! I fuck with black magic, yeah! I fuck with bad habits, yeah! Hang on. But yeah, Kim, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, and you want to play, I can give you some general, like, tips and ideas. I'm playing on Ironman mode, which is significantly, different than, like, traditional gameplay. Basically, I have to get all the items and objects myself, but it's a lot more freeing and whatever to do, like, normal gameplay if you want. But all in all, it's a decently fun game. Like, regardless. Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I can go down this way. That's fine. I genuinely have a lot of fun with the game. Thus, that's why I'm playing it. But it is kind of a pretty consuming game, though. It takes a lot of time to really get deep into it. Yeah. But it's fun. If you need any pointers or anything, you can ask me and I can show you different things that are fun in the game. Alright, ads are running. I'm just walking. Yeah, of course. It's one of the few games I can play for a very long period of time without, like, getting too exhausted, you know? Some games I just get, like, so... Like, Balatro, I get really exhausted because of the amount of thinking I have to do. In RuneScape, there's, like, less of that, and it's still the same kind of dopamine flow. Balatro exhausts me. And it's also, this game also has some fantastic songs. Nice. Tell him hi for me. Tell him I hope he, tell him I hope he's able to go infinite soon. He won't understand what that means yet, but that's fine. Ah, it's such a calming music track. I fucking love it. Makes this town feel much more desolate than it is, this song. Get back here. Let me talk to you. Excuse me, door. That was rude. Closing on me like that. Actually, well, well, no, I can't until I've done this, and then I can start gaining favor. Or did they remove favor entirely? I hope that's the case. Because favor was annoying. Come here, imp. Your day has finally come. Back to the underworld with ye. Nope, not what I needed, but that's fine. So much less peaceful. Imagine sitting at this bar listening to this music. I'd be on so on fucking edge. I feel like the bar fight's about to start at any moment. Alright, time to go up towards the Dark Altar. Well, here I go seeking out the Dark Altar again. So first I'm gonna go to the bank to drop off all my stuff. Alright, over to the Dark Altar we go. Nice and happy and patient about this, clearly. Questing without teleport sucks. Wom, 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 wom. Doo-da-dum, doo-doo-doo, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. I know, right? This game has some really pretty visuals. There's some, like, really iconic places, too. They made the world feel really fucking alive. This game's been around since 2001, right? and it has a lot of storied history to it. It's improved and then gotten worse and then revamped and then like a whole bunch of shit, right? So I may as well go into a little bit of the history because we got time. I got time. It's so RuneScape started originally as a MUD or multi-user interface. I'm sure you know what that is, Kim. Way back in 2000. Then in 2001, it was released as RuneScape. Now, originally, he was having troubles keeping up with the server sizes he needed and all that jazz, but eventually he got his footing. He started a membership program for, like, extra content. People were having fun. They had problems with bots. You know, the normal story of, like, online games like that. Then, he got... They were playable. It was playable in browser, which is what allowed it to maintain its popularity, especially amongst the school-aged children demographic, such as myself. You'd play it at the school library. You'd play it wherever you possibly could, right? And nobody knew jack shit about the game or its mechanics back then. Everybody was just wandering around having fun. There were different metas. There were different whatever. Then around 2007 was the peak of the game. But before that, 2004 was when they got a huge graphical update to make it look generally like this, except, let me change the settings. Let me get to a place where you can see better. So this is with, like, the HD plugin, quote-unquote HD plugin. Let me show you without the HD plugin. This is what it normally looks like, right? Very low end, low quality, specifically so that it can easily run on browsers and shit, right? This is meant to be something that any computer can run, and that's what kind of gave them their popularity. It's a simple game that was easy for anybody to run. And I agree. I'm using a plugin to make it look, oh, absolutely high-tech for the time, and saved a ton on, like, you know. So basically they they overhauled it to make it look like in 2004 they made it look like this, right? Generally. And everybody was like, oh shit, this is so cool, this is the greatest thing ever. And it just became more and more popular. In 2007, 2008 were like the golden years, quote unquote. All the way until 2011 or so, when they came out with an update called the Evolution of Combat. So they saw how WoW was immensely popular during this time. And they realized that their combat system was click and wait, right? For the most part. Now, it's gotten a lot more advanced nowadays. There's a lot of gear switching and, like, changing your prayers and a bunch of different stuff, like, to make combat more engaging. But, like, in general, especially early level, all combat is this. You just click attack, you attack them, they attack you, you hope your numbers are bigger, and you kill them. That's all combat is. Oh, I got a level. Huh, wasn't expecting that. The problem is, they wanted a bigger slice of the MOBA pie, so they changed combat up. Unfortunately for them, the combat update did not resonate with the players who had been playing like this the entire time they've been playing the game. Right? So, adding all this complexity, adding all of this bullshit that people didn't want in the game that they'd grown to love over 10 years, really turned a lot of the players off. It was a widely hated update. They kept chugging along on it for another 5 years, until 2016. They had lost a lot of their player base, a lot of it was botted, they weren't doing so hot. They had done a lot of things to try and make money, like microtransactions and some pseudo-gambling, and, like, you know, a prize wheel, that kind of stuff, you know? Anything to try and get people to spend more money on the game. But they were floundering. Then, around this time, people were like, please bring back the combat style from before. I miss it, I want to go back to that. And people were, like, getting behind this, and it was actually getting a decent movement on YouTube and on, like, where other creators were. And they were like, come on, you gotta give us something. So what they did was they're like, all right, well, we found a backup from 2007. Found a full backup of the game from 2007, from November of 2007. We're gonna put it up to a vote. If people want this version of the game, we will start a couple of servers for you to play the old school version of RuneScape. That poll was so massively popular that they dedicated an entire, like, 4-person team, 3 to 4-person team, to just work on this version of the game. As soon as it came out, their numbers skyrocketed. People came, bought memberships, and the only thing they had that was monetizable was bonds. So bonds is a in-game item that you can trade with other players that gives you 2 weeks worth of membership. And you can buy that with real money, and you can trade for it with in-game gold. So it's the only, like, monetizable thing they have, where whales can buy a bunch of bonds, sell them on the Grand Exchange, get a bunch of in-game gold. So it's basically you're buying in-game gold from the company. And then you can just, buy a normal membership, pay once a month, or once every 3 months, or once every 6 months, or once every 9 months. The general way that memberships for these kinds of games go. This is still their most profitable revenue, by far, and that's all they have monetizable in this game. And this is one of their most popular games. This is like, this version of the game has been at its most popular for a very long time now. They just recently, like, this year, hit peak player numbers again. Because now they're on mobile, now they're on Steam, they have their own clients, which I would recommend if you're going to play it, play on RuneLite. I can send you links and stuff if you want to play it. But they were struggling at the beginning, so they got a huge initial hype. And they thought maybe it was just going to die down after like a year or so because, nostalgia only sells for so long. But the old school team were people that were working there during 2007. So they knew what the game was like back then and what they would do differently now. And so they did. They slowly started adding things to the game, adding new updates, and everything. One interesting part of this is everything that they add to the game is pulled by the players, right? Or by the team, and players vote on it. So you have to have a certain, like, base level. I think it's like 300 base level, so that you don't spam a bunch of bots to vote in things. But everything has to pass a poll to be put in the game. And they've kind of kept it that way. There are a few small minor changes, like bug fixes or tweaks or whatever, that don't get pulled. But, like, major content stuff gets pulled still and gets put in the game. And so now they've been chugging along, adding really cool content, making it complex and interesting to play. And there's, like, a lot of high-end gameplay stuff that you can do. And, like, there's people do a bunch of different challenges. What I'm currently playing is called an Ironman, which means I cannot trade with other players. I have to get all of the resources and do all of the leveling myself. So I have to get gold from NPCs or other ways of getting gold. Basically, there's... You okay there? Okay, well, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put this all on Herblore. Yay! Yay! Fantastic. Okay. So, got that quest out of the way. Nice. Gotta do M-Catcher. I'm gonna do Romeo and Juliet, and that will be the last quest of the day. And then we're gonna do some agility. But, the quests in this game are also some of the best quests in any video game. Some of the early stuff is the same kind of, like, same kind of, like, fetch questy kind of stuff, but the later quests, they go really in depth. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this game, like, in general. it's a genuinely interesting and fun experience to be a part of. Like some of these quests. I'm skipping over a lot of the early ones because I'm not like I've done it so many times. I'm not a fan of rereading the same shit over and over again because I played this game multiple times, or played like new accounts multiple times, and that's very common amongst players. Starting over from scratch so you can get the early game leveling that feels great, etc. Let me deposit this and this and this. This is gonna go in my weapons and armor. Or no, it just goes in armor, not in weapons and armor. Just okay. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to that. We're gonna have that, and throw that in there, and that in there, and that in there. Did I take off my helmet? I did not. And that goes in there. Okay. So, this game has been chugging along. It's still super popular. There are some people who make their entire living off of doing RuneScape challenge stuff. Like, there's one guy named Settled who does crazy long grinds and stuff. He did one where it was... You see how there are all these squares? This game is tile-based, right? So you can move one tile at a time. And that's generally how movement is done. What he did was, he has to get a certain amount of experience to unlock a tile. So he started off with one tile at the very beginning of the game. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and watch that first episode. Let me get this in here.
Wix gives you the power of AI
Fuck off.
to build the website you need.
I don't want AI.
Full business.
Go away.
After finishing Swampletics in December
No.
of last year, I decided to total up how many hours I've been playing my two most active accounts on the game. My main Ultimate Ironman has a little over 8,000 hours on the game, and Swampletics has just short of 5,000. 13,000 hours of RuneScape without a bank and without trading. A lot of that also being restricted to only Mauritania. I haven't played the game normally, so to speak, in over 6 years. I have the most fun on the game when I'm doing something unusual or challenging or both, and with that being said, a while back I saw a video from SRAM pop up in my recommended, and he was playing the game in a way that intrigued me a lot. It was a really good idea. He started this so-called Tile Man concept, where he starts in Lumbridge on the tile he spawned on, and every 1,000 XP that he gained, he got to unlock another tile of his choice. Unfortunately, SRAM hasn't posted a video on this game mode in well over a year now, but with his inspiration, I've decided to reuse the concept while making it even more difficult and masochistic. I've only seen the first 2 minutes of his original video because I figured this might be something that I want to try in the future, and I wanted the most fresh experience possible.
Okay.
But ultimately, what is so special about this concept is that if you had 100 people do it, the tiles they decide to unlock, the way they decide to unlock them, the methods they use to gain the experience would all end up differently. There are so many options with a game mode like this. Creating your own journey one tile at a time,
should probably go around
but
this
in
way.
a way where spending tiles is costly.
Oh, no.
You have to
die.
think about what you're unlocking and why so that you don't waste tiles that you worked very hard for. What really made me fall in love with this concept is this plugin created by Conlec. When choosing a concept for a series, I want it to be easy for the viewer to follow along with, and I feel like this Tileman mode plugin makes the viewing experience so good. I mean, you'll be able to see how many tiles I have available to unlock, how much XP I need to unlock the next tile, and how many total tiles I've unlocked. All of that information is always neatly on the screen at all times, and the plugin has plenty of other amazing features too that we'll get into later. Let's get into the account, the rules, the restrictions, and any other important information. To start the account, I'll be getting as little XP as possible on Tutorial Island. The main rule is simple. Have the Tileman mode plugin enabled at all times. I can unlock a tile by gaining 1,000 experience, which will give me one available tile to unlock, The plugin literally will not let me unlock if I don't have the experience. My first unlock tile will be the one that I spawn on right after Tutorial Island, and directly after spawning in, I'll be dropping all of the items I received from Tutorial Island. I'll be playing as an Ultimate Ironman, which means I won't be banking or trading yet again. I've decided that to unlock a minigame teleport, I first have to go there myself, so if I want to, let's say, teleport to Castle Wars, I have to walk there first before I can use that minigame teleport. Another issue I saw with the future of the account was experience scaling. So 1000 XP per tile is a very brutal obstacle at the start of the account, but seems to lose its weight the further the account progresses when we unlock faster XP methods. To solve this, every 1 million XP I gain, tiles are going to get harder and harder to unlock, and you can see what I'm talking about on the screen. I'm going to have it set so that as I hit these milestones, the tiles are automatically just going to take more XP to unlock, and this prevents me from doing something like rushing 99 fire making, unlocking 13,000 tiles from that, and then having tiles mean significantly less. I want unlocking tiles to mean something all the way through, and this helps me do that. And to further help that, all instanced areas will also need their tiles unlocked. This includes random events, mini games, absolutely no exceptions. Every single tile that I want to walk on has to be unlocked. So let's see where this crazy journey takes us. Welcome to Ultimate Ironman Tileman Edition. After this commercial break. Nice day, isn't it? And for sponsoring. All right, let's do this. Display name will be McTile. And it is done.
All right, give me 1 second. We're gonna talk through the quest to kind of show you the general vibe that the quests in this game have. Right? We're gonna give you the full experience. Okay. What is to become of me and my darling Juliet? I cannot find her anywhere. Have you seen her? Yes, I have seen her, actually. At least, I think it was her. Blonde, a bit stressed. Golly, yes. You make her sound so very interesting. And I bet she's a bit of a fox. Well, I guess she could be considered attractive. I'll bet she is. Whew! Sorry, all that jubilation has made me forget what we were talking about. You were talking to me, you were asking me about Juliet? You seem to know her? Oh yes, Juliet. The fox. I could tell you her, could you tell her that she is the love of my long and that I life to be with her? What? Surely you mean that she is the love of your life and that you long to be with her? Oh yes, what you said. Tell her that. It sounds much better. Oh, you're so good at this. Yeah, I'm started. Yeah, okay, I'll let her know. Oh, great. Oh, and tell her that I want to kiss her a give. You mean you want to give her a kiss? Oh, you're good. You are good. I see I picked a true professional. Okay, thanks. Alright, and then we go over to Juliet's. Thank you. I'm gonna hide this for just a second. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna leave that up. Because if I hide it, it's gonna disappear. So I'm just gonna leave that up in the corner. While we do Romeo and Juliet. Alright, then we go up to Juliet's house. Knock knock, Juliet. Your stupid lover boy is, well, he wants to see ya. Don't mind me, Juliet's dad. Just coming to see your daughter. Juliet, I've come from Romeo. He begs me to tell you that he cares still. Oh, how my heart soars to hear this news. Please take this message to him with great haste. Well, I hope it's good news. He was quite upset when I left him. Long of my life. He is quite often upset, the poor sensitive soul, but I don't think he's going to take this news very well, however. All is not lost. Everything is explained in the letter. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him, please? Certainly, I'll do so straight away. Many thanks. Oh, I'm so very grateful. You may be our only hope. Juliet gives you a message. Alright. Messenger boy, here we go. Again, hello, Charlie. A message from Julia. It costs 3. You can high alk it. We spamming. Is this a prank? Are you pranking me? Have I been epic pranked? Yeah, looks like it. You farce. Oh, a message, a message! I've never had a message before. Really? No, not one. Oh, well, except for the occasional court summons. But they're not really nice messages, not like this one. I'm sure this message will be lovely. Well, are you going to open it or not? Oh, yes, of course. Dearest Romeo, I am very pleased that you sent the Deaf 32 to look for me and tell me that you still hold affliction. Affliction? She thinks I'm diseased. Affection? Ah, yes. Still hold affection for me. I still feel... Why did I think he wasn't going to be able to read? Anyway, I still feel great affection for you, but unfortunately, my father opposes our marriage. Oh dear, that doesn't sound so good. What? Great affection for you. Father opposes our marriage and will kill you if he sees you again. I have to be honest, it's not getting any better. Our only hope is that Father Lawrence, our longtime confidant, can help us in some way. Romeo folds the message away. Well, that's it then. We haven't got a chance. What about Father Lawrence? Oh, our love is over. The great romance, the life of my love. Or you could speak to Father Lawrence. Oh, my aching, breaking heart. How useless the situation is now. We have no one to turn to. Father Lawrence! Father Lawrence? Oh yes, Father Lawrence! He's our longtime confidant. He might have a solution. Yes, you have to go and talk to Father Lawrence for us and ask him if he's got any suggestions for our predicament. Where can I find Father Lawrence? Father Lawrence! Oh, he's... You know, he's not my real father, don't you? I think I suspected that he wasn't. Well, anyway. He tells these song-luring Berman... Jesus Christ, my guy. Hang on, I gotta drink some water. These song-luring Burmans, and keeps these Hirakian visitants snoring in the church to the east-north. Okay, thanks. My god, man, what... Did you suffer brain damage as a child? I feel sorry for you. Like... That sucks, my guy. Oh, hang on. I gotta kill this imp. I'm trying to find all of the beads. These guys drop 4 different colored beads, and you need them for a quest, so I'm trying to kill these guys to... Teddy! What up, what up? Yeah, black bead. The black bead singing in the dead of night. Alright. Father Lawrence. Hell yeah, you got this. And let Sir Doman light the way for you. Can't you hear I'm in the middle of a sermon? But Romeo sent me. But I'm busy delivering a sermon to my congregation. Yeah, well, it certainly seems like you have a captive audience. Day 2 on the GIM, you're gonna have fair... That's... Yeah, you're doing great. Better than I'm currently doing. Okay, what do you want so I can get rid of you and continue my sermon? Romeo sent me. He says you may be able to help. Ah, Romeo, yes, a fine lad, but a little confused. Yeah, very confused. Anyway, Romeo wishes to be married to Juliet. She must be rescued from her father's control. I agree, I think I have an idea. A potion to make her appear dead. Dead sounds a bit creepy to me, but please continue. The potion will only make Juliet appear dead. After Fairy Rings, Fossil Island unlocked, and then Non-Stop Hunter. You got this. Have fun with the Hunter rumors. The potion will only make Juliet appear dead. Then she'll be taken to the crypt. Crypt! Again, very creepy. You must have some strange hobbies. Then Romeo can collect her from the crypt. Go to the apothecary. Tell him I sent you and that you need a cadaver potion. Apart from the strong overtones of death, this is turning out to be a real love story. The humor in this is very dry, which is very up my alley. That's for sure. So this is one of the quests that was released on the very first day of the game. It came with 5 quests. And I've done a lot of them, but I haven't done this one yet. I think I've done 3 out of the 5 that you start off with. And I'm currently working on the other 2, including this one. I am the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? I'm giving them all the exact same accent. Apothecary, Father Lawrence sent me. I need a cadaver potion to help Romeo and Juliet. Cadaver potion. It's pretty nasty and hard to make. Wing of rat, tail of frog, ear of snake, and horn of dog. I have all that, but I need some cadaver berries. You'll have to find them while I get the rest ready. Bring them here and when you have them. Be careful. They are nasty. Conveniently, I have some here. Poof. Poof. Here's what you need. Nope. Oh, Juliet, drink this potion of death. Hi, Juliet. I have an interesting proposition for you, suggested by Father Lawrence. It may be the only way you'll be able to escape from this house and be with Romeo. Go on. I have a cadaver potion here, suggested by Father Lawrence. If you drink it, it will make you appear dead. Yes. And when you appear dead, your still and lifeless corpse will be removed from the crypt. Oh, cold, dark, creepy crypt. Sounds just peachy. Then Romeo can steal into the crypt and rescue you just as you wake up. And this is the great idea for getting me out of here? To be fair, I can't take all the credit. In fact, it was all Father Lawrence's suggestion. Okay, if this is the best we can do, hand over the potion. Wonderful. I just hope Romeo can remember to get me from the crypt. Please go to Romeo and make sure he understands. Although I love his gormless, lovelorn, soppy ways, he can be a bit dense sometimes, and I don't want to wake up in the crypt all on my own. Oh, here's Filipa, my cousin. She's in on the plot too. She's going to make it seem even more convincing. Yes, I'm quite the actress. Good luck, dear cousin. Right, bottoms up. Ah! Oh no, Juliet has died? You might be more believable if you're not smiling when you say it. Oh yeah, you might be right. Okay, let's try again. Oh no, Juliet has died. Perhaps a bit louder, like you're upset that your cousin has died. Right, yes, okay, I think I get my motivation now. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no! Juliet has died! Oh! Juliet, my poor dead cousin! Oh no, my poor daughter! What has become of you? Poor Juliet, make preparations for her body to be placed in the crypt. How did none of you get arrested? I'm literally standing here with a sword, like... Yeah, alright. I'm gonna need to get more drink after this. All this talking. All this reading. Alright, Romeo. Wherefore night thou, Romeo. Romeo, it's all set. Juliet has drunk the potion and has been taken down to the crypt. Now you just need to pop along and collect her. Ah, right, the potion. Great. What potion would that be then? The Kadava potion. You know, the one which makes her appear dead. She's in the crypt. Pop along and claim your true love. But I'm scared. Will you come with me? Oh. Okay, come on. I think I saw the entrance when I visited there last. This is pretty scary. Now we'll be quiet. Why they got a cup chair in the middle of the crypt? Anyway, we're here. Look, Juliet, it's over. Look, Juliet is over there. There she is. Get her. You go over to her, and I'll wait over here. Oh, okay then. Hey, Juliet? Juliet? Oh dear, you seem to be dead. Hi, Romeo. I'm Philippa. Wow, you're a fox. It's a shame about Juliet, but perhaps we can meet up later? Who's Juliet? Yay! 5 quest points. I heard Julietta died. Terrible business. Her cousin and I are getting along well, though. Thanks for your help. Yeah, so that's a quest in the game. Yeah, I'm about to go. I'd do so. I just wanted to put the berries away. I'm gonna talk to her cousin as well. I sat in that cold crypt for ages waiting for Romeo. That useless fool never showed up. All I got was indigestion, and I'm done with men like him. Now go away before I call my father. Alright. Well, sorry. Hello, I seem to be getting along really well with that dashing lovey-dovey, Romeo. Pity about poor Juliet. She missed out there, I reckon. Damn. Harsh. Alright, where's Daddy? I suppose you're quite pleased with yourself now. I mean, no. It was really weird. But, alright. Okay, where am I going now? Alright, we're gonna go do, Imp Catcher. We're gonna finish up some Imp Catcher real quick. Probably. Where's the best place to hunt those? Probably at the tower. I should probably do the Easy Ardoin diary soon, but for now, actually I'm gonna do some agility, like I said I was gonna. But we'll continue watching this video now.
McTile is now existing in the world. Now, what does he look like?
Looks like he smokes a lot of cigarettes.
You think?
Chain smokes.
Okay, I can work with that. I'm gonna just flip them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's the look. I actually think that's the look. Is that McTile, guys?
Yeah, absolutely.
The look of love.
Like, you wanted me to look at him and feel like I need to throw up, right? That was the goal of the creation here.
It worked very well.
Ultimate Ironman mode enabled, and we are out of here. I gained the least possible XP that I could. Everything seems to be good. Plugin is on, so I have one available tile because I have 1,381 XP. What I came off of Tutorial Island with, so let's unlock our very first tile. This is going to be our home for the next 619 experience, and you know what, I feel different after that. I think I'm gonna put this warning on that shows me when I have 0 tiles. So I guess it's gonna be red when I have 0 available tiles left. And that's just gonna be a good indicator, I guess. So, well, there is something I need to do. First order of business as McTile, drop all of this stuff because it doesn't belong to me. I didn't unlock that stuff on unlocked tiles. I don't get to keep that, so we're gonna be throwing all of that away. We're gonna be starting from scratch, and my only way of getting XP is rats walking up next to me or this man walking up next to me. Oh my god, he's on me. He's on me. No! If I can talk to him and then lock him in next to me. Come on. What? This is so difficult. It is so difficult to stay on only one tile because I can't predict NPC pathing. Like, the odds that they just happen to stop next to me for a game tick and not walk away instantly is not a very high probability. So I know that money doesn't belong to me. He was off the tile. He walked away. So it's gonna be really hard. Like this unlocking this second tile is going to be like the hardest part of this, but it will eventually snowball. I just need I need one more tile. Literally, like once I get 2
I will be
tiles,
right back.
can
I'm gonna go
work
get
with
myself a
that.
drink.
Right now, this is really
Y'all
difficult.
enjoy the
But
company of
pickpockets
Settled.
are 8 XP each. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think it worked. Pickpocket? No! He's still here though. Wait, if I talk in between pickpockets, oh my god. This is brilliant. Oh my god, this is brilliant. What just happened? Why am I getting attacked? What is happening right now? I don't think I can win. I don't think I can win against this guy. Wait a second. This is really risky. If I die here, I will spawn over there. The series is over if I lose this fight. It is actually like GG if I lose this. I soft locked the account. Oh, he's regenning HP. I mean, I've gotten a ton of XP from this at least. And I'm not even going to be able to loot this guy. Looks like I've had pretty damn good RNG so far though. I'm pretty sure the dialogue instigated that fight. Okay, I actually won. Thank God. I can't even pick up the cabbage, man. This cabbage has to disappear. At least I have 9 coins now. That's pretty good. I got 3 pickpockets off that, and I got the full XP from the fight, so that was actually a lot of progress. Okay, so that's where his respawn is. His respawn is southwest of me, so if I can unlock this tile, then I could actually probably... I mean, there's no way I can win multiple fights with him. There's just no way. I think I honestly got lucky there, because I probably could have lost that. Just a little bit of bad RNG when I can only hit 0s and 1s, and I would just be done. I would literally have respawned like 20 tiles west. Yeah, I don't know if I do the talking strategy because it's scary that he instigated a fight with me off of dialogue. It's terrifying. I'm gonna try to get some drive-by pickpockets. Hopefully a rat comes next to me as well, because rats, I will always win that fight. They have negative defense bonus. A man, I'm not sure. Yes, he's next to me. What? He just gave me a flyer. What the heck? Oh, I just failed 3 pickpockets in a row there. Not a single successful pickpocket. Get your axes from Bob's Axes. Is that a sign? I was wondering which way I should go. Should I go toward Bob's Axes and just try to get a woodcutting axe there? Or is the better strategy to start unlocking tiles north, and that way I can get my axe from the woodcutting tutor? And I believe the woodcutting tutor also gives me a tinderbox, so I think that might actually be a no-brainer. But I could come back to Bob's Axes for sure for a steel axe in the future, because that's going to be really nice. Also, yeah, I did put on the timer in the bottom right. I am going to be hopping worlds every now and then, but at least this gives you guys some frame of reference as to how long it's been since I have like gained XP or lack thereof, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Boo! Gross. Nobody wants fucking slime YouTube shit.
Phone?
Nobody wants a fucking foldable phone either.
Go. No!
Damn it. Rat? Oh my god. I got so lucky. It stayed there for like a full 2 seconds. Wait, brilliant strats? Do I just wait for the HP regen? Alright, let's see. Yes, it regen! Oh my god, this is an actual strategy. This is an actual strategy. I can just wait for the HP to regen. Can I look up the HP regen of rats? Is this a thing? Is this like public information? My guess would be 30 seconds. Yeah, I do think it's 30 seconds. All right, let's see. See if it regened again. It did. Okay, so it's pretty much like 30 seconds. 30-second regen rate on the rat. I'm gonna hit him at 212 here. Yeah, he regened again. Okay, perfect. Guys, that is 10 XP a minute. I'll have my next tile within the hour. No, he didn't regen. No, the strat. Yeah, so wait, there's a rat spawn right there. He just respawned right there. So I just have to keep doing this until I get my next tile. Yeah, if I can actually farm that spawn, that would be absolutely massive. Oh my god, please stay there, please stay there, please stay there. Yes. Oh, he gives me another flyer. Let's go, dude. I've got another failed pickpocket. I have 2 flyers now, though. So that's pretty sick. Oh my god, huge. Absolutely huge. Absolutely massive. Strength potion from the random event. Oh my god, I might be able to take on the man.
Take on the man.
Take on the man with that. That's so sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna save that for when I know I can get a max hit of 2 by sipping it. So that's actually really, really good. Oh my god. Like, beating that man is actually very crucial to the start of this account. He holds my current best in slot weapon, which is the Iron Dagger. We also have a bronze med helm on there, which would be really nice to get. I had been in a call with Framed and Sofa for about an entire hour at this point, and I had only gained 200 XP. And then this happened. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, got it. All right. Yes, we got 1. We got 2 in a row. 3 in a row.
1 more.
4 in a row. 5 in a row. Oh my god, 6. 6 in a row, 2 theming. 7. 8. No way. How is this happening? 9? No way. 10? 10, bro? Oh my god. 10 pickpockets in a row. How is that possible?
Well, there's episodes 1 and 2.
Yeah. If you guys aren't subscribed after that, come on, so close to 400k subscribers, you might as well. That was like half an hour of progress in 1 session of pickpockets. I just need to get that again. Oh yeah, so it's the dialogue, dude. He literally says, "Are you asking for a fight?" Yeah, so I think I have to use this, honestly. I think that does. Yes, I do get a max hit from that. Yes, that strength pot is so clutch, dude. Oh, that was huge. That was absolutely huge. I think it regened. Yes, 3 strength. The problem is, what if I kill this guy and then I don't have a tile to pick up the Iron Dagger on? What are you doing, just staring at me, man? Get over here. Okay, what the? This could do it. Oh my god, keep going. 1 more, no! I just got 3 in a row. Come on, 1 more and I get a tile. 1 more, yes! Finally! Finally, I can unlock a second tile. That was a very, very long process, but this tile is going to change everything because I now have access to a rat spawn. There should be a rat spawn 1 tile north of the tile that I just unlocked. So if I can just find the rat that spawns there, hope that it like walks near me and I can kill it, and I can just keep respawning it, and hopefully I just farm it for...
It's a ridiculously difficult challenge. This man's a fucking masochist.
I'm trying to get over to the woodcutting tutor for an axe and a tinderbox. I was thinking about Bob's axes at first, but I don't think there's any sense going there when I can get a tinderbox from the woodcutting tutor as well. So, but now I can also kill this man on a tile that I can loot on. So I have a chance to get my Iron Dagger now. So whenever I get an opportunity, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm going for it. Strength potting up. Let's do this. Oh, I can actually loot it this time. We're going in for it. I should be able to win. If I don't win with a max hit of 2, this game is just, it's rigged. Or strength, let's go. Bronze med helm or Iron Dagger here, and that would be absolutely massive. I can also bury the bones when I get them, so. But yeah, that 2-dose strength pot, absolute lifesaver. Grimy Terramin is our first loot. Not usable, but first bone burial on the account at least, and I'm not going to be able to use that Terramin like ever, but wait, maybe this is the rat? Maybe this is the rat? No, it would have spawned by now. Oh, that was close. 3 HP left. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that, dude. That was my last strength bot dose, so I am no longer fighting men for the time being. That was... Oh. 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 Okay, that was a pretty nice streak of 4, though. Please be the one. Please be the one. Please be the one. Yes! Yes! I found the rat that spawns here. No, move. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, and then we tag. And now I will always know which rat this is. Perfect. Oh, dude, this is so good. This is so good. This is actually like 5 million times faster than what I was doing. No! I can get a max hit of 3, then I can start farming the man, I think. As long as I have like 10 hit points, like a full 10 HP before like initiating the fight, I think I can win against the man. Then I can get that Iron Dagger, so that's going to be like a really, really big thing. In case you were curious, it did take me 2 hours to unlock this second tile. Let's go. Where the heck is my rat? Oh my, he is on vacation, dude. XP was starting to come so much faster after this rat spawn, and it was a beautiful sight. Okay, this next hit. Yes! There it is, baby. We have another tile. I just decided to go straight north because we got to get closer and closer to that axe and tinderbox and the general store and the magic tutor, everything. Everything good is north right now, so I am just going to keep working towards that. XP is getting so much faster. Also, ooh, this goblin is so close. I really want to kill one of these goblins because they do have really, really good drops. Like if I get a bronze spear or if I get a bronze square shield, there's so many cool things that I could get from a goblin right now. I just want I want good enough stats right now to where I could farm.
You want to be able to goblin those nuts.
Spawn. All right, come on, good drop. Okay, super attack pots when I get 45 herblore. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Emergency cabbage. I had to eat the emergency cabbage. Oh, thank god. Oh, all for a grimy cat and tine. It was so worth it. Yes. Oh, this is my chance. Come on. First goblin loot, please. I will honestly be happy with anything. So it looks like I need 2 strength levels for
anything,
this next hit. Damn. Okay, so I need 14 strength. And there we go. Tile number 4. Do I go here? Do I go diagonal? Yeah, I guess I go diagonal here. So let's just go here. 4th tile unlocked. My first diagonal tile. Let's go. 4 tiles unlocked. What a successful 3 hours of progress. Hey, there we go. 14 strength. That's the max hit of 3. Oh my. Well, that rat is long gone. Well, at least we have a max hit of 3 now. And tile number 5. Leo, I'm sorry, I cannot do your random event. There's no way I'm spending my 1 available tile on your Gravedigger random event. So tile number 5 will be right here. Boom. Oh my god. No way did I just get that. No actual chance did I get that.
You see how much dopamine this man gets from an Iron Dagger? That's why he does these challenges. This man's fucking dopamine deficient. He's like, in another life he would be a daredevil. He'd be a fucking stuntman. But now he just does masochistic challenges in RuneScape.
So quickly. Iron Dagger, baby! Let's go! Best in slot weapon on the Tileman account. 22 men, and it is a 1 in 128. So that is probably the best early drop I could have gotten. So good. I get to have max hits so much earlier now. I am so happy I got that, dude. I'm just gonna keep going on strength.
No.
Well, this is why I love this shit. I'm happy about an Iron
Nobody wants
Dagger
World of
on it.
Warships.
I have 5 available tiles to walk on in this game, and I just got an Iron Dagger, and I'm happy, man. And we unlock tile number 6. Getting closer. Oh my god, there's a goblin on my tiles. Oh, yes. Yes. They so rarely come around. It's so nice. And I'm about to unlock tile number 7 from that as well. The Iron Dagger has actually been blessed. I am so happy I got that. The bronze spear! Oh my god. I've actually just blessed. Actually blessed on this account. Plus 6 strength bonus from the spear. Granted, I can only train, I believe, defense and shared on this. Yeah, defense and shared, but I will absolutely train defense with that because that is plus 6 strength bonus. The Iron Dagger gives plus 4, so I have an amazing weapon to train defense with now. That is actually so lucky. I am actually so blessed on this account right now. There we go. Tile number 7 unlocked, and we already have like the 2 best weapons that I have access to. And there is tile number 8. All right, we're just going north. There we go. Tile number 8. Honestly, the men still give me trouble. Like, look at this. Like, if he hits consistently and I get a little unlucky, it does get a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. So I would like to have at least some defense. So I want to get this 25 strength as soon as possible. I want to get like 10 defense. I had a perfect chance to attack the goblin there. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll come back. Can I even go diagonally here, or does this post? Oh, I see. Okay. So that doesn't work. I have to unlock the tile before that. All right, well, we unlocked the west tile. I've worked very hard for this, man. Very, very hard for this. Tile number 10, then I'm just gonna go diagonally. I think that is the no-brainer option here. It's just an amazing day when you get a goblin on these tiles. We got a beginner clue. Dude, what is my clue like with these goblins? Alucard skirt shop. Pretty solid full day of progress, though. I'm very happy with, Oh my. What drop did McTile get? Will McTile ever reach the woodcutting tutor? Find out next time.
Alright, everybody, go subscribe to Settled. Settled. Watch through his Tileman series. He has a video where he's uploaded the entirety of the series in one video. I highly recommend it. It's a good video. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. We're going for 30. And then I may just go to 40 with, is it the Varrock one? From 30 to 40? And then from 40 to 60 is Cannabis, I think. Hang on, I'm typing. Alright, I have about 28 more laps to go. Shouldn't be too bad. We can watch another video in the meantime. May as well. I'd be watching a video normally. Let's go and watch the next one in the series.
Unleash the power of precision.
Wood Demon.
This is McTile, my brand new tile-restricted Ultimate Ironman. I started with just a single tile, and every 1000 XP I gain, I get to unlock a new one. I'm unlocking RuneScape one tile at a time. The goal? Well, you'll just have to find out. Last episode, we started our tile-locked journey, and we got pretty lucky with some early weaponry on the account. We left off having just unlocked our 10th tile, and we're on our way to the woodcutting tutor to get an axe and a tinderbox and hopefully start snowballing the tile unlocks. We also left off with a little bit of a cliffhanger, so here it is. Oh my goodness, this is... Oh, you guys don't even know what this means. Okay, well, you probably know what it means, but we just finished the goblin drop table. Like, all the useful things anyway, okay? Since we're only killing level 2 goblins, the bronze spear and the bronze square shield are the only 2 items that I actually wanted from goblins, which means I don't even have to kill goblins anymore. I'm done, and I have my best shield, my first piece of armor in 14 goblins, dude. That's insane. That is so lucky. I can only fight men until my HP gets low, and this genuinely helps me with that, so I'm super happy to get that. And nothing has come on my tiles for like 4 minutes straight, and I'm just trying to go to bed. I mean, to be fair, I have way too much energy for it is currently 5:21 in the morning, so shout out to everyone who has an absolutely disgusting sleep schedule right now. I finally got the rat back into position, and we have 11 tiles unlocked. Beautiful. And oh, the man came back as well. Let's go.
The man came back the very next day.
I have a couple ways I could do this.
The man came
I'm
back.
just gonna unlock the tile north of the one I currently have unlocked because it gets me closer to the tree, and I can go diagonal off of it anyway, so yeah, boom. Tile number 11. Good morning, everyone. I've been farming the rat spawn for about 13 minutes, and I unlocked tile number 12, and I'm getting super close to 25 strength. Oh, I might as well go unlock my tile then. I definitely think it makes sense to go diagonal here. I don't know what the range of this Ironman tutor is. I'm gonna keep killing goblins just in case I get a beginner clue that's actually close to me. Just off the top of my head, the closest 2 steps to me should be the Hans step and the cook in the Lumbridge Castle, which that wouldn't even be that bad to unlock because there's also a knife spawn in there that I'm probably gonna want in the future. Definitely want to try to complete one before I completely move past this goblin, men, and rat arc of the account. Every time my rat runs away, man, gotta find it on a new world. There's 25 strength though. Let's go. That's a max hit of 4, baby. I can actually start working on defense now. I'm gonna switch over to defense, try to get 10 just because I do want better survivability. If I can get 10 defense, I think I can actually camp the man spawn at that point. Don't get me wrong, the rat spawn, it's been great, but the rat runs away so often and then I have to hop worlds, I have to find it again, or I just have to sit and wait for it to come back or something along those lines, and it's just not great. I'm also still looking for bronze med helm from the man. That will make me a bit more tanky as well, in addition to the 10 defense, so hey, I heard you like commercial breaks. National shipping when you order. That's a deal you can't refuse if you want to smell incredible. That's all I have to say. Alright. How far do we think this woodcutting tutor is? 1, 2. Assuming that's the end of his range, that's 15 tiles, and this way it's like, I want to say like 19 from, okay, so, I mean, it's definitely better to go to the left side, because I can get to the magic tutor, I can get to the general store. We're looking at about 15 tiles, 14 now that I've unlocked that one, and we also maybe want to take a detour to this Ironman tutor. 14,000 XP on rats, men, and potentially goblins, until we are starting to hopefully snowball. Let's go. 5 defense.
Let's go.
Spear, but I don't really have a use for it right now because I don't get a max hit from it, so I might as well just keep the shield on. I definitely think it's still worthy of an inventory spot because I can still train with it down the line because there's gonna be a strength level where it gives me a max hit that the iron dagger doesn't, and that's pretty much what I'm waiting for. But yes, bronze med helm. I got it! 112 men is what it takes to get to the maxed out gear for having 13 tiles unlocked in RuneScape, by the way. Let's go, dude. I feel so good about that. I've completed all the monsters that are available to me. I have all their drops that are actually valuable to me. So, bronze med helm down. There's really nothing else that I want to hunt for at this point other than beginner clues from goblins. So, I'm just going to focus on getting the tiles and getting these defense levels, I guess. The spear just needs some love, man. I'm a changed man. You see, normally I'd go over and unlock tile number 14, but no. I will camp this rat as long as it's spawning here, because as soon as it goes away, well, it's a pain to get back. So yeah, okay, there it goes. Tile number 14. Holy shit, that's an imp. Oh my god, I have not killed a single one of these. You'd think one imp would have wandered on my tiles by now, but no, this is my first one. Blue wizard hat, yo! This is huge. I'm not that far from the magic tutor. All right, okay. I'm looking at the imp drop table here, and it literally seems like the best thing I could have gotten. I can't find anything else on this drop table that would have been better than a wizard hat. That's really cool that I got that. Oh my god, guys, we did it. The climb
We did
to
it.
defense is complete. We are straight onto attack.
Good job,
After that, I'm
gamers.
just gonna get like 10 attack, I think. I don't really need attack because these guys do have negative defense bonus, but I'm gonna want higher
Oh
attack
my
later
god.
on anyway. And honestly, Bob's axes could be like the next thing I go to after unlocking the woodcutting tutor. Not only could I get a pickaxe there and a
Hang on,
steel
I'm gonna
axe, but I
change
could also
the,
get a little battle axe there, which would be pretty damn good. I'm gonna get it to 10 for now though, and I'll just continue on
The
strength
height,
until I
I
see
think-
Bob's axes is like a
Let's
very
make
close
it-
possibility. Beginner clue. It is not the Hans step or the cook, unfortunately. For tile number 15, we are gonna go one west. That's tile number 16 unlocked. I'm gonna make a play here.
Perfect.
I think this is worth it. I really think that this tile is probably the most important unlock so far. This gets me directly next to the man spawn. My stats are good, my gear is good. Now that I have 10 defense, my HP regens faster than the man can really hit me, so I can still poke rats in the downtime, but this is just gonna be so much faster. So even though it's not a tile toward the woodcutting,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a border to that, but that looks pretty
Boom,
good.
10 attack, goal completed. Straight back on to strength for now. There's iron dagger number 3 now. I'm just holding on to all this stuff because maybe
Okay.
I'll be able to sell it to the general store, although I doubt it. I'm probably just gonna end up dropping this stuff because I'm gonna want empty inventory slots for the
Probably should have a
logs and
title
stuff,
for
so
this.
I don't really know if I'm gonna keep any of
Yeah.
this, but let's quickly unlock tile number 17, a quick diagonal, getting closer to the pub now. Hey, 9 prayer. In
Okay.
case you've been wondering, yes, I have been burying all the bones. We're getting so close, dude. I don't know what the wander range of the tutor is. I don't know how far I need to go necessarily, but I should have him within the next couple hours. That's really, really exciting. Oh my, that is the greatest RuneLight plugin of all time. I am so happy I looked at that. Debating if it's worth unlocking the tile he spawns on just so I don't have to move at all to loot him. I unfortunately can't get that loot. I forgot to drag him over to my tiles there, so. Tile number 19. Oh, 100 total level. If you're curious how long it takes to get 100 total level on a tile man account, got a little over 9 hours logged onto the account right now, and we're getting close to the woodcutting tutor. We're almost there. The next couple hours were just business as usual. Having unlocked the tile next to the man spawn, I was gaining XP at the fastest rate I possibly could. Over an hour later, I found myself just a few tiles away from the woodcutting tutor. I'm actually very happy about this random event. That was what, like 200 coins? 160, dude, that's really nice. I need a lot of money. I'm gonna need a lot of coins to buy my myth battle axe, to buy my steel axe, to buy my runes when I need them. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to make a heavy time investment into fletching if I really want to make any money on this account. So we'll see how that goes, but I do absolutely massively appreciate 160 coins from that random event. We just unlocked tile number 25. It's been a really nice session today. I've been really enjoying myself, and we are just a couple tiles away at this point. I've been doing the same thing that I did with the rat, which
There
is
we go.
I don't instantly go unlock tiles anymore because the man, just like the rat, can spawn away from me. I usually like to
There we
wait
go.
for that to happen to go unlock a tile because it's just really annoying, like hopping worlds or waiting for them to come back, and I've been super diligent with it, so I'm just gonna wait until the man spawns away from me, and
Okay.
then I'll go unlock this tile. Look how close we are, guys. He is so close, man. I just need to round that corner, and I think I know his wander range too, so. Tile number 27 unlocked. I believe I am 1 tile away. I am
Okay.
like
That'll
99% sure that he can walk to the northeast tile, so I think 1 more tile. That's all I need. Just 1 more. This feels like the longest respawn in history. This is the last man, dude. The last one. Oh my god.
Boo! Nobody wants to play your MMO.
1 more hit. It's done. 28 tiles. You know, this could be the most anticlimactic thing ever if this woodcutting tutor just doesn't even wander where I think he does. I'm gonna lock the northeast tile here, and I am going to pray and hope that he can wander here. I'm like 99% sure he can. Let's just try to hop worlds here. And now we wait. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! The bronze axe! It's done. I beat the game, guys. Series over. And there's the tinderbox as well. Beautiful, dude. So beautiful. I only have access to one tree right now anyway, but oh, I'm so happy. All right, well, I have so much junk in my inventory. I'm gonna have to drop this stuff. Like, I'm just gonna have no
He has so
room
much
for
junk in
logs,
his
and it
trunk.
hurts because I'm just gonna eat my emergency cabbages. Need to drop all this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of space for logs. See, here's the thing, right? I can chop this tree, but I cannot burn the logs. And I know that sounds weird, but every time you fire make, it will always take you a tile west, which means I actually can't fire make. Like, where can I burn this log? Okay, I have one stretch here. I have literally one stretch of tiles here where I can burn a log because it'll take me to the tile west. So there we go.
That's some
log
forethought for
burned,
you.
so I just have to keep coming back to that spot to burn a log, but that's literally the only place. That's the only place I can burn logs. So I have to focus on unlocking a stretch of tiles that go west. It looks like I have another stretch of 2 west tiles there that I could fire make on, but
Hold on, baby kitty, I gotta clean out your eel. You jump up, I gotta clean it out. It's got goop.
Than killing the man for now, but I mean, I still have to do it. I'm gonna need the wood cutting and fire making levels to go up before I can really start getting a lot more.
Give me a sec, I gotta get your
I
goop.
think it might be worth going to finish off a strength level just so I have one more tile that I can unlock this second tree with, because this is pretty brutal. Waiting for this tree to respawn
Hold on,
is
baby.
pretty brutal.
You're
and
okay.
I'd also have a pretty close set of 2 tiles to fire
You're okay.
make
Hold
on
on,
if I
hold on.
unlocked that tile southwest of me. So 2 fire
Hold on.
making as well.
I'm not done.
I do think I need to camp the man for just a little bit longer. Oh, there's a goblin at the end of my tiles. Let's go. If I can just get like one more tile, I think I'll stick to wood cutting, just as long as I have 2 trees. Like, obviously I can hop worlds, but that's
There we
still
go.
gonna
I'm
be
being gentle. I'm getting the
extremely
goop in your
slow,
ear.
and I might as
Just
well
relax.
just
You're all
skip this
good.
man until I get one more tile to unlock that
My.
second tree. There's 32 strength. That should be a max hit of 5.
Hold
I'm
on, baby.
actually a complete unit on this account now. There we go. And I just hit a 5 for the first time. I just hit a 5 to unlock my tile. Go unlock this second tree. It's gonna make things
Hold on.
so much better. It is a little awkward to go between the trees, but you know what? It's fine. After a little while, I can just unlock this entire stretch, and I
Aw.
think the play here is just to
Hang on,
unlock
guys. I'll be
the
right back.
3rd normal tree. Yeah, no, this tile is a game changer because I can fire.
I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. My kitty had a little cut in her ear, so we had to clean it out. Poor little baby.
Make on it as well, so I mean the XP is slower, but it is so nice to just have this change of scenery. Like, free wood cutting, bro, beautiful. I do have a couple paths I can go here. Now obviously the more trees I unlock, the faster I get my wood cutting up, and the faster I unlock
Yeah,
the
poor
willow
baby.
tree,
She's
the
part
faster my
Siamese,
XP is
and
gonna get, the more tiles I
so my cat's part Siamese, and it turns out that Siamese cats have earwax, which a lot of breeds of cat don't. But she's like at least partially Siamese because her face has some of those features, and obviously the earwax, and she's a lot. She used to be a lot more vocal. She's not as vocal now, but she can be for sure. But those are all like Siamese traits, so we're pretty sure she's part Siamese. That being said, usually I'll check her ear for like earwax. If it's like built up too much, I can clean it out. But I looked in her ear just now as she jumped up, and she had a cut in her ear. And I don't know how it happened, but it looked all red and swollen. So we disinfected it, my partner and I, and we cleaned it out and dried it out. And hopefully she doesn't do too much to it in the interim. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I took a moment to take care of my cat's ear cut, and I'm back. So hopefully, you know, maybe do some calm, chill agility.
I can get. I could start making my way
Like I am.
to the tutors, because I can start farming the magic tutor for 30 air runes.
Take a
and
deep
30
breath,
mind
click
runes every
mindlessly
30
in a
minutes.
circle.
And if I farm those runes for a while, right, I could probably get like 1,000, maybe even 2,000 air and mind runes to start my magic training with, completely free, right? It's gonna be a while before I can access a rune shop, and that magic tutor is my only way of
forced to do Gotter.
Faced with many different options.
Game
Will
of
he
the
trust
year.
The magic tutor to farm runes? Will he go to Bob's Axes?
Oh, nature
Will he
talisman?
unlock the
That
night
shit sucks.
spawn, along with access to Cook's assistant. Or will he do something
Good
that
luck.
none of us expect? I guess there's no way to know. Until next time.
Yeah, I think they may do that on purpose, just to fuck with Ironman.
So I've been trying to get into this encore dinner at the garden. I tried giving my name, nothing. Tried giving another name.
Nobody wants a sapphire card.
Together, your love turned the whole world on its head. And all the while, you were watching clothes dry. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Yeah, fuck off.
This
You can. Okay, for every one of these ads, I'm going to give a counter ad that's free. So, you got this, Teddy. I believe in you. I'll be here the whole time, or at least most of it. I don't know if I'll be going for another 3 hours, but I'll be going for a little while now. Excuse me. So, anti-ad for the Sapphire card or whatever. Join a fucking credit union. They're way better for you and your money. And they're less likely to fund shit like oil rigs and fucking bombs for foreign countries. Secondly, Audible. Audible's bullshit. Download fucking Libby. Or, Yo-Ho. There's a lot of, fucking audiobooks available in a lot of places for free. You do not need to use Audible for it. Don't give Amazon more money than we're already giving them by using Twitch. If I had a better alternative than YouTube and Twitch combined, I would use it for streaming. But Kick, I ain't gonna go where people are dying on camera. And I don't even know what Tether is or whatever. Or Tenor? What is it? Let me look at it. What's the other platform that seems big enough to be... Trovo. I ain't using Trovo or Kick. Because they both are, not great. So, yeah, every time we see one of those ads, I'm gonna give a counter ad.
My brand
as
new
best I can.
tile-restricted Ultimate Ironman. I started with just a single tile, and every 1000 XP I gain, I get to unlock a new one. I'm unlocking RuneScape one tile at a time. The goal? Well, you'll just have to find out. We're all thinking it, guys. All of us. We're all thinking the same thing. I need to get out of Lumbridge. From humble beginnings, last episode we made our way to the woodcutting tutor after 12 hours of unlocking tiles. We now have access to woodcutting and fire making, and we can finally start snowballing the tiles. There are so many options on where to go from here, what cities to unlock, what gear to go for. Let's continue the tile locked journey. Hasn't been ideal with 2 spots to fire make with, but there's tile number 30, so the question is, where do I go with this tile? I don't really want to make a path toward the tutors yet, because I still don't really have that many tiles to fire make with, so I think I'm just going to send this one east. This at least gets me closer to tree number 3, and I have another tile to fire make on, so just the extra tile to fire make with is honestly a pretty nice bonus. So it's a Saturday morning, I'm making fires on the same 3 tiles on a medieval point and click game. There we go. Another 1000 XP. We got tile 31 from that. We can unlock this third tree. Our XP just got so much faster with that. Until I get even remotely close to 30 woodcutting, it doesn't really make sense to go toward the willow tree, so I'm just gonna give myself as much space to fire make as I possibly can. I just want to make my line of fires longer here. Progress is absolutely booming now. Absolutely booming now. Gonna unlock this 5th tile now, so I now have 7 tiles to fire make with. This is beautiful. It's actually getting so much faster now because, I mean, the man has like a 15-second respawn, and I get 40 XP per fire make now, so I could unlock this oak, and it's a battle in my head right now because if I just unlock this willow tree with normal logs, then I save a bunch of tiles by not going to the oak because I'm only going to be chopping that from 15 to 30. So I think I just stick it out with normal logs until I hit 30 woodcutting. I think that's the best thing to do at this point. Hey, you ever seen a commercial before? Hey, sponsoring.
Trisha has 6 kids, all with chronic illnesses. That means more
And they all want sun chips.
specialty prescriptions, more screenings, and more in-person checkups. But CVS Health supports Trisha with all that and more.
CVS kind of sucks. I'm just gonna say that outright. There are plenty of pharmacies. Try and find a local pharmacist running a local business if you can. They're hard to find, but if you do have one locally, they are way better about making sure they have your medication because they want to keep your business. And they are generally way more willing to work with you on like specifics if you need a specific drug or like work with funding. Like find a local pharmacist if you can.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
Don't use a Lenovo Legion. Just fucking do something else. I don't know. Cheaper laptops. Look up last year's corporate laptops if you're going to get a laptop, because big corporate money bags people, what they like to do is they like to go and they like to get laptops like once a year because they want to feel big and important and have the new laptop, even though they barely fucking use them for the internet at most. And so you're going to be able to get, and then they just offload last year's model on places like eBay, etc. for cheap. So you can get some high-end laptops, maybe not the top peak, but some pretty good laptops that are solid and perform well for relatively cheap, significantly cheaper than if you were to buy it straight up, if you're going to buy a laptop. So, like, and this is like once a year, generally. Oh, man, my first falling. Oh, well. This is like once a year, generally at the second or fourth quarter, end of the second or fourth quarter. So, like, middle of June, nearish December. We're gonna kind of come up on the time when a lot of those are gonna be dumped onto eBay. So keep an eye out for, and they usually aren't marked pretty well because the people who are selling them don't really give a shit. They just gotta offload them. So, like, if you see a bunch of, like, one type of laptop come on, that's, you kind of know where that's from. And you may be able to snag a good one for pretty cheap. So, if you're gonna buy a laptop, do that.
So let's talk about this real quick. I don't think there's any real other effective way of getting out of Lumbridge other than the canoe. I mean, I could go to the Champions Guild, I could go to Edgeville, to, I think, Barbarian Village as well. And I believe if I get 57 woodcutting, which would be for the Waka canoe, I could actually canoe all the way over to Black Chins in the wilderness. I don't know why I'd ever do that, but ultimately right now, where the account currently is all about unlocking options. So right now I need to get my woodcutting up, I need to start building that rune stack from the magic tutor, and I need to start opening up some options. I'm gonna need a lot of tiles and a lot of woodcutting levels to actually take the canoe anywhere useful. But before I leave Lumbridge, I do think it's super important that I just drain it of all its resources. I mean, take advantage of everything that I have here. You know, I want to get to the general store, to the magic tutor, I want to get over to Bob's Axes. I want to do all of that stuff before I really start to leave this place. And then we also have the option of going to Al Kharid, which I'm actually very highly considering doing before I even unlock the canoe. I love the amount of choices that I'm presented with here. Right now, I'm just focusing on maxing out my potential in Lumbridge. This is the first time in the account's history that I have 3 available tiles to unlock. I'm about to spend all of them on getting closer to these tutors, and I don't know what the wander range is. It looks like the range tutor is going to be the first one I'm actually able to access. The magic tutor just seems to chill west way more than the others, so this is like the coolest way to unlock a tile possible. Send myself west from the fire. Okay, and now we wait. Oh, range tutor. Okay, screw it. We were able to claim for the range tutor. We already got our first tutor. I'm just going to use these arrows because I am going to want higher range anyway. I got my first bow on the account. I figured I might as well claim something from the tutors, even if it's range. Like, I could probably get like 2 or 3 range from this maybe. So, and if I can unlock one more tile, I should be able to claim from the magic tutor at that point. So the goal is definitely to just stack as many airstrike casts as I possibly can. If I can get 25 magic, can you imagine? I just teleport to Varrock and I skip out on all of the tiles that it would normally take me to walk there. The problem is, how the hell am I gonna get a law rune? I guess we'll figure that out. Oh, huge level for the account, guys.
You're also going to need to get back.
I'd actually be able to get 3 ranged here. I don't know. I might have enough arrows if I pick these up. Should be able to get to the mage tutor after this tile unlock. I don't even know if the cooldown is reset. Might as well talk to the melee tutor while I'm waiting, actually, because this guy doesn't affect the cooldown or anything, and I think the training sword is better. All right, what's this sword? 5 versus 4. Okay, so it is better. The training sword is actually a better melee weapon. That's cool. Okay, well, wow, the Iron Dagger era is over. It's training sword.
Rip in peace, Iron Dagger.
The Iron Dagger and I have been through so much. I don't know if I can part ways. Oops, gotta drop the mind runes, and there we go. So we have to start doing this every 30 minutes now. Yeah, we can slowly train our magic. It's gonna take a lot of airstrikes, a lot of airstrikes to get to 25 magic, and daggers do have a positive magic attack bonus. I don't think a lot of people know that, but yes, the Iron Dagger does give me a very slight magic attack bonus. I guess I might as well keep it for now, but now that I have the magic tutor unlocked, the question is, where do I go next with my tiles? Because, so let's just say like 6 of the tiles that I unlock next are gonna have to be dedicated toward the Willow Tree, but that still leaves me with like 12 or 13 that I can choose to spend wherever I want. Anyway, I'm gonna woodcut and fire make for a bit because we're getting closer and closer to the Willow Tree, so I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm currently eating a salad, but more importantly, I have unlocked every tile that I need to head over to the willow tree, and I've just been using this to fire
Right in front of my
I
salad.
figured it's worth it anyway, and I actually do have 5 available tiles to unlock. I've just been stacking these up. There's 31 fire making. Let's go do another rune collection, because I've been doing these. It's gonna put me up to 100 mind runes, so yeah, we're stacking up the cast. We're getting up there. 28 wood.
Hell yeah.
So it turned
Stacking
out to
up
be
the
a little
casts.
over my 1 hour estimate to unlock the willow, because, well, normal logs are not very fast. Well, let's go
Nope.
into the detached camera real quick and just sort of count this out. That's like 20. That's gonna be like 40 tiles just to get over to that knife. And Bob's axes is, I want to
Nice.
say, like 15 from here. A steel axe would help so much with the willow tree, though. We have a decision afoot. I don't really know, actually. I don't know whether to go toward the knife spawn or the steel axe, because like my fire making is ahead of my wood cutting right now, so going toward the knife would technically be nice. But then again, I can't even chop the willow tree if I get the knife. I'm gonna have to still be at normal logs, and fletching is so insanely slow at the start. Honestly, before I leave Lumbridge, I do think I should get a high fletching level. So hear me out, right? Here's my thought process on this. I want to do something really fun and risky on this account. I'm not going to reveal what it is yet, but chances are I might need to rebuild on the account. I don't really have anything that I'm super attached to at this point in time, except my wizard hat. You know, there's sentimental value there. But ultimately, all I would need to rebuild this account is a solid way to get GP. And I don't really have any money-making methods. It's not like I can go to the Stronghold of Security and grab the 10k. And if I can build that kind of money-making method that I could do with no supplies, nothing, all I would need is to grab a bronze axe for free and then grab a knife. That's what I want to do before I leave Lumbridge. I need to establish a way of making money no matter what my situation is, because I have some really cool plans, okay? So I definitely want to go for that knife spawn. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Been chopping these normal trees. 30 wood cutting is this is literally just, this is the biggest buff in human history. No civilization up until now has received a buff like this.
Oh.
See this 90 XP drop for burning a willow log. This is where it gets pretty insane. I'm just gonna unlock these 2 tiles because, well, I'm gonna be doing a bit of fire making. I don't have any plans of going to Wintertodt or anything, but I do need like 150 tiles to do everything that I want to in Lumbridge. That's literally just all I've been working toward right now. 30 wood cutting, 34 fire making currently, so I'm just gonna save up some tiles.
Motherfucker's a Lumbridge locked Iron Man.
That's the only thing that can really speed this up at this point. But I definitely don't want to just woodcut and fire make for my XP for tiles forever. It's like, fire making is such a useless skill. I get literally nothing from this except unlocking tiles. After I leave Lumbridge, I don't think I'll ever be fire making again. It's great right now where I need a bunch of tiles to access all of the basic resources to really start playing the game, but it's just such a useless skill. I really need to start working toward fletching so I can at least have a money making method, you know? I'm just gonna set like a timer for this, honestly. I need to be doing this as often as possible to get enough runes. I'm not gonna be immediately using my runes, so I think I'm just gonna drop the iron dagger and bronze spear for now. I'm just gonna be focusing on woodcutting and fire making, so I don't really need the +1 magic bonus right now if I'm just stacking the runes instead of using them immediately.
Whole person care, including treatment, prevention, and planning. That's advanced primary care. Find it at Kinwell. Book now.
No thanks. I also don't want to play this. If you're into warships, I guess, play it, but I'm not into it.
We are up to 32 woodcutting, 36 fire making, and I have 24 tiles stored up. So I don't know how close this is going to take me, but I'm going to give it a go. This is going to be by far our longest tile unlock session. I just want to walk it out. This is also really good that I'm unlocking this stretch of tiles here because I should be able to Lumbridge home teleport into these tiles now. There it is. I'm like, I think I still need like 15 tiles or so. 16 tiles that I need to get to that knife. Okay, that's not too bad. There's probably like 4 more tiles that I can Lumbridge home tele on, so I'm just gonna make sure to have those unlocked so that I can Lumbridge home tele out of any location and just always be okay. My first bird's nest. Oh my goodness. And it's an acorn too. I mean, I don't think there's any chance. I mean, there's a tree spot behind the castle, but like, I would need to rake for so long to even, and I don't have access to a plant pot. I'm sorry guys, the acorn is doomed. I can't grow this. Quick 30 Air and Mind Rune collection. It's a very exciting development for the account. I have more than enough tiles. I literally counted it out. So if this is somehow wrong, well, there's something wrong with me. I also have I have a pot and a bowl here. I have a jug. The knife spawn is unlocked. And the significance of me getting to this one item spawn is me unlocking an entirely new skill. That's so cool. All right, fletching unlocked. Unfortunately, fletching at the start is so painfully slow. It's so bad at the start. I think I should continue with the willows until I at least unlock the steel axe, which, you know what, I have 4 tiles left. I might as well start walking toward it because I am gonna want that axe.
He wants that axe. I will say, Settle has some interesting content. It's a very specific type of content that you would want to watch, right? I enjoy it, obviously, because this is my kind of shit, you know? But I also don't know how well it translates for people who don't usually watch RuneScape content at all, you know? And, one, I kind of feel scummy just playing his video on stream, so everybody go and follow him. Go and watch all of his videos in the background. Give him the views, give him the subscriptions. I think he's almost to 1 million subscribers, either that or he just barely passed it. Something like that. So my indication ain't gonna do too much damage, but I will say, like, the man deserves it. The man's been doing some serious grinding for many years now. He's made this his career. One day I too shall go down in internet legends as a micro celebrity of a micro niche. That will be my legacy. Or maybe I'll get into lemonade sales, who knows. Anyway.
Chopping a log gives you 25 XP, burning it gives you 40, and fletching it at level 1 is 5 XP. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Knock, knock. I want my 30 Aaron Mind Runes magic tutor. Step 1 of the master plan starts here, guys. 5 fletching, short bows unlocked. I don't know how much they're going to sell for in the high elk value 13. Okay, not ideal. They will probably sell for like single-digit amounts in the general store, but either way, that's at least some money that I can make by selling those to the general store. They're also not much XP, they're still 5, so either way, we're making progress. If I can get to a point where I'm able to fletch willow longbows, oh man, I am in such an amazing spot at that point. That is going to be insane money for the early game. Not gonna lie, guys, this account has made me so indecisive. Like, I have so many options that as soon as I decide I want to do one thing, I'm like, wait, maybe I want to do the other thing. There we go, another rune collection. Yeah, so I'm gonna have another indecisive moment here. I know I said I was gonna work toward the steel axe, but I think I'm actually gonna unlock the general store instead because I have all the tiles I need to do it, and I can at least start making some money off fletching if I do that. So there we go. They sell spades here? They sell knives here? What? No. Guys, they...
When life's a circus, Teladoc Health can help you juggle.
I don't have any solutions for the fucking healthcare system. I don't have a solution for this ad, but fuck this shit.
Your doctor's visits can now happen in the middle of the chaos.
I had no idea. Has anyone opened this general store in the last 4 years? Because I have not, and I had no idea. Since when do they sell knives here? I am literally in disbelief. I have to look this up. That's how much I'm in disbelief that they sell knives and spades here. I mean, I was gonna unlock the cook's kitchen anyway, but this does just throw me for a loop, that is for sure. I had no idea that they sold knives here. My best guess is that they added this with X marks the spot, because there's no way this general store always sold knives. I refuse to believe that. I know my general stores, okay? I swear I do. Alright, whatever. The main point is that I can now sell short bows for 9 GP to the general store, which is my first money-making method on the account, unless you count, you know, fighting men for 3 GP at a time, but I can actually make some money off this, so. Yo, my first genie on the account. Let's go. I got my first lamp. What do I even use this on? I have no idea. I haven't even thought about this. I guess I just save that for now. I actually have no idea what to use that on. Okay, I've been hard at work at these trees, and we have 21 tiles to use, which should be plenty to get this steel axe unlocked. So let's do it. This is one of my last things that I want from Lumbridge before I start making my escape. Dude, look at how many additional unlocks I'm getting. I have a man spawn, I have a woman spawn, I have a sink. The thing that I've struggled with on this account, I've noticed, is do I take some steps inward to make the trade easier? I mean, In this situation, I guess I don't, because, you know, I don't plan on trading this guy multiple times. Oh my god, I have an opportunity here. Yes, okay, steel axe and 1690 for a myth battle axe. Are you out of your mind, Bob? Dude, I'm just grabbing my steel axe. That's a massive upgrade. I would say it's my best weapon, but it's definitely not. It's way too slow, but that is such a huge upgrade over the bronze axe. I am so happy with that. The myth battle axe is gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, that is too much money for me at the moment. My money making method is selling short bows for 9 GP each, Bob. I don't think you understand that right now, but you know, over there on your crystal throne, my friend, you don't get the struggles of peasants like me. I'm just gonna use these tiles to head over closer to the canoe station, because I think that's my next unlock. Oh, we have so many things unlocked right now. It feels really good to be making so much progress. That canoe station is my way out of here. That's where the adventure really begins, is once I leave Lumbridge. There's 42 woodcutting, which unlocks the second best canoe in the game. So I can take that to Edgeville, I think. I've got quite a few opportunities here, quite a few options now with that canoe. Like, I could take the log canoe to every single location, but I would have to unlock like 7 or 8 tiles at each location to do that. The canoe will take you there, and then you have to walk back to the instructor and like cut the tree down. So I still want the best canoe I possibly can. All right, let's use these 16 tiles to just get closer. Yeah, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. That's probably like 20, 25 tiles away. Something in me is also telling me like, maybe you want to go to Al-Kharid, maybe you want to go there instead of the canoe. I'm so indecisive on this account. Al-Kharid has so many good things too, but the canoe could take me to like 5 different locations. I'm probably gonna unlock both. I've been doing a lot of thinking, guys. You see, I unlocked short bows, but I've still been making a lot of arrow shafts recently, which aren't usually great to make unless you have 2 things. You need feathers and you need arrowheads. So what if I could unlock both at one shop, the Shanty Pass shop?
That's pretty far.
Both feathers and bronze bars. I could buy both, and guess what is literally right in front of me to the north? An anvil. It's literally right there. It is staring at me. It's poetic. So not only would I walk all the way up there and unlock pretty much every shop on the way through Al-Kharid, I could make thousands of arrows and get started on early range training. And one of my early goals on the account is a fire cape. I would love to get pretty decent range for that, and I think this is a great way to do it. Unlocking all those shops, getting all that fletching XP, getting all the smithing XP. I think it's literally perfect. I can't think of any better way to handle this right now. So first things first, I'm still gonna go unlock the canoe, but we have our plan. We have 44 wood cutting, and we are finished with this session of log burning. We have 23 tiles. Let's see if that gets us to the canoe. I think it will. Just I'm unlocking all these goblins I can train on in the future. Oh no, I might actually be short. No way. No, I'm so close. I mean, I can chop it, but I'm not gonna be able to get in it. That's so unfortunate. Oof. I need like a couple more tiles, literally. That's
poor fella.
Right, we've unlocked canoe tree chopping, but not entering canoes yet. So we gotta go back, get some more tiles. Maybe I went a little bit overboard, but I did realize that I'm gonna need destination tiles as well. Like, I don't just need the canoe, but also tiles to unlock where I go with that canoe. 19 tiles, let's do this. I'm gonna make the best canoe I can possibly make. Let's go, dude. Let's set sail. Okay, I have 3 options here. I don't really know. I mean, Barbarian Village, pretty good option. Let's just go to Edgeville for now. I have
set sail for adventure.
Right now, it unlocked the canoe tile. It actually, the series isn't over, guys. It unlocks the canoe when you go on it. I love this plugin, bro. That's so funny. I may have screwed up a bit here. How many tiles does it take me to get back? Okay, I have enough tiles to get back, so I'm just gonna have Edgeville unlocked from here on out. So I probably need like 10 tiles per destination here. I want to unlock all of them, but I need 57 wood cutting for that Waka canoe. All right, for now, let's just go back to Lumbridge, because actually, am I gonna have enough tiles here? I only have 6 left, and I'm pretty sure it puts you back in a different spot than where you left. So, oh, I have 5 tiles left. Oh my god, it's just enough, isn't it? It is calculated so perfectly. Canoe unlocked. Next
says he went overboard,
Al-Kharid,
almost didn't have enough.
Something special. In the next
Yikes.
episode, McTowell reveals his plans for a dangerous endeavor. What will it be? Well, I guess you'll have to find out. Subscribe.
No! Just don't play Raid Shadow Legends.
This
There's
is
so many better
Mixile,
games.
my
Play
brand
RuneScape
new
instead. It's also on mobile.
tile-restricted Ultimate Ironman. I started with just a single tile, and every 1,000 XP I gain.
Alright, 2 more
I get to
laps and then
unlock
we're
a new
off to the
one. I'm
Varrock
unlocking
rooftop.
RuneScape one tile at a time. The goal? Well, you'll just have to find out. Wait, rewind that. The goal? Well, you'll just have to find out. What does he mean by I'm gonna find out? I want to know now. This series has no purpose. What? It has no goal. Why would I want to watch this? You're telling me you want to know McTile's goals, huh? Yes. Okay, sure. Let me think about this. Okay, we'll go for an Infernal Cape. How does that sound? Infernal Cape? You just got a bronze axe, man. Are you sure? Yeah, no, Infernal Cape. Yeah, I can do that. That's okay. Well, what about your XP scaling thing from episode 1? Because you're gonna have like 6,000 tiles if you max your account. That's not that many. Yeah, so we are gonna be reworking that a little bit. I did want it to be extremely restrictive, but by setting such an ambitious goal, I am gonna need to loosen that up a little bit. So here is the new XP scaling system that I've set for the account, and this is not something that you have to keep track of or anything. The plugin is just going to automatically make tiles cost this much when we hit these milestones, so it's not something that you have to keep track of. This is going to be the new scaling, and it's going to cap out as soon as we hit 10 million total XP. Tiles will forever take 5,000 XP to unlock. The Inferno is obviously an extremely ambitious goal. I've thought about it enough to know that it's possible, but it's definitely going to be very interesting, very difficult, and maybe a little complicated on how we get to that point. It is literally the most difficult PVM challenge RuneScape has to offer, and we have some humble beginnings on this account, but this is what I want to do, and I think it'll be really fun to take you on this journey with me.
I mean, he's obviously done it. The series is done.
I don't quit. So if you want to see McTile Road to Infernal Cape, like, subscribe, and let's do this. Also, a quick commercial break. Hey, we need to talk about Google Chrome. It's eating all your RAM. Better money-making methods through fletching.
I agree with the Google Chrome eating all your RAM. Use something. I used to suggest Firefox, but they've recently come under controversy for selling user data and no longer keeping their privacy. So don't use that. Instead, I would recommend something that's not Chromium based. Brave browser is okay, but it is Chromium based. I'm currently using what is it, LibreWolf? Yeah, I'm currently using LibreWolf. Yeah. It's essentially very similar to Firefox, and as far as my looking into it, it seems to be pretty. It's a fork of Firefox, and it seems to work pretty well. It incorporates most of the plugins that I used to use, or the plugins that I used to use on Firefox, and so it was a pretty seamless switch over. I had to manually redo some of my bookmarks because they got fucked up, but that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Just took an hour's worth of work to switch over. So don't use Opera GX. As it's built off Chromium, and it's as slow as Chrome actually is. So do not use it. Same with Firefox. Now they're pulling more bullshit. They used to be good, but now, of course, corporate CEO bullshit. But I believe LibreFox or LibreWolf has been doing pretty good. It's a pretty good branch off of Firefox that I've found so far. If I find something better, I'll let you know. I'm still kind of keeping my nose out for something, but it's pretty dang good privacy based as far as I can tell. Been kind of keeping track of kind of the data going out, all the trackers, whatnot. So yeah, I would recommend that, but again, do a little bit of your own research into this. This kind of stuff's important. Yeah, anyway.
And seeing if we can get over to the Shanty Pass to put the master plan into action. Good morning, it's a new day. My plans for today, I want to hopefully finish off fire making today so that I don't have to do it anymore and I can just focus on fletching. I was thinking about this late last night. If I want to do this strategy where I go to the Shanty Pass and I buy bronze bars and I buy feathers, I'm probably gonna need like 15k cash to make a decent amount of arrows. Feathers are 3 GP each, then you still have the bronze bars, so 1,000 bronze arrows is gonna run me over 3k. As you can see, I don't even have enough for 1,000 bronze arrows, let alone how many I actually want to make, which is probably closer to like 5k, maybe more than that, so I want to get some decent range training done, you know? In the meantime, let's do another Ironman rune collection. I'm getting up there in the rune count. People hate these random events, and I am so grateful for them right now. 480 GP from that, dude, that's literally half my cash stack in that random event. That's so good for me. I will happily take that. Those random events are so free. We are going for Alcrid this episode. It cannot be understated how amazing this is. Okay, we have this little stretch of nothing here, but it's fine. We have the gem shop here. We have silk if we need it for a quest. We have the rooftop agility course. We have a furnace, and we have a kebab shop, which is an amazing source of food. And we have the scimitar shop.
Wait, did I already hit 30? Damn it! I wasn't even paying attention.
Which I think will be huge, and we have Alcrid warriors.
Well, now we gotta go to Barrow.
And of course, we have the shanty pass shop, which is mainly what we're going for. But
boo! Again, use a credit union. I wouldn't use a global. I would use a local credit union if I were you. I guess you could use this. I don't see why not necessarily, but I would go with a more local credit union to you because they tend to have their people in mind. So yeah. Damn it. Okay, I'm actually just gonna go up. But yeah, so use a local credit union. Try not to use like these online ones. There's not gonna be as good customer service or as like useful to you specifically.
He made me do cocaine. Oh, please, I didn't hear you argue. Why would I argue? Who doesn't love cocaine? John owes me $3 million. I need a driver.
This is the last time I saved your life. This is a garbage fire.
I guess that movie seems interesting.
How many things
I guess I don't have an alternative for you. If you want to see the movie, see the movie. I wouldn't recommend paying for it if you can avoid it, but I'm not going to tell you how. Anyway.
Going to unlock on my way there, and it's probably going to be like well over 100 tiles to get over there, I imagine, but the big 50 fire making, I can now go to Wintertodt, which I don't plan on doing, so don't worry about it if you're sick of watching Wintertodt content. I will not be doing that, but I'm already using my runes a bit. There's 3 magic. We now cast a curse spell on the account. Okay. Alright, it's time. I've been woodcutting. I've been fire making for a long time now, and I have been saving tiles for this moment. I have 48 tiles stored up. Not sure how far into Alcrid this gets me, but there we go. We unlocked all the music tracks. Man, we're in a new land. I never really know how to go about this. I think I'm just gonna go diagonal as far as I can here. The crossroads of destiny here. I mean, I think the scimitar shop is like the closest thing I want to get to, but the thing is I'm not going to be training combat anytime soon, really, so that's like 16 tiles to get into that scimitar shop. Yeah, I mean, I want to invest all my money into fletching currently. Also, the mithril scimitar in that shop is actually just going to be like my best weapon for I don't know how long. Do I come out the right side or the left side? Oh, okay, so it just unlocked 2 tiles there. Well, okay, I have the entire gate unlocked, guys. Don't worry about it. I guess I'll be able to slightly upgrade the Mithril Scimitar with the Addy Sword and the Varrock Sword Shop, but it's not that big of an upgrade, so honestly huge. Honestly, just so massive for the account that I can't even comprehend the size of this. Now make longbows with normal logs. 10 fletching has taken a very, very long time. I've just been doing it in between my logs burning, so I wonder how much longbows are going to sell to the general store for, actually. I just looked it up, and the high alch value is 36 coins. That's actually really good. Wow. Another round of wood cutting, fire making, and fletching, and we've got 25 tiles in the tile bank. Let's get it started. I'm gonna walk near the scimitar shop, but I'm not gonna go in yet. I think top priority should be to get to the shanty pass. We have a furnace close by, and yeah, Zeke is just waiting there for us with that beautiful myth scimitar that I will be getting later on. Honestly, this might be my training spot because I still don't have a good place to train. So this kebab shop is super clutch, by the way. They're so cheap and they're honestly like really, really good food. Did you know that a kebab can actually heal up to 30 HP? It's super rare for it to do that, but it can actually heal 30, which is insane. That's still so many tiles. I didn't even like fathom how much of a stretch of nothingness there is until the shanty pass. So we're gonna have to go woodcut and fire make for a bit longer. These are my stats currently, and I think it's time to retire fire making. I think I'm gonna get 52 fire making, and I'm just gonna stop right there. This unfortunately does mean that I'm gonna unlock tiles much slower, and getting to the shanty pass is gonna take longer, but I still don't have the money to buy the feathers or bronze bars, so I do need to get started on fletching anyway. I've got my inventory of 10 longbows, shot buys for 24, and it goes down to 6 after selling 10, so we just got 150-ish GP from selling 11 there. I mean, that's honestly pretty good. I've been saving this lamp, but honestly, fletching is so slow right now that I think I'm just gonna use it on fletching. I think we just sell the chaos runes. Maybe a bold statement, but I don't think I'll be needing those for a while, so 1.8k after all that. Not bad. You know what? I feel like having a magic training session real quick. I'm just gonna go for it, man. I'm gonna see how high I can get my magic from just these airstrikes, because I gotta start working toward 25 anyway, and once I get to 13, I'll be able to fire strike. I'm definitely gonna have to airstrike my way to 25, which is gonna be super slow, but I'm gonna try to use some of my runes up. There's 5 magic, and I'll let you guys know where I end up getting, I guess. 6 magic, 7 magic, 8 magic, 9 magic. Oh, Earth Strike unlocked. It's over. Yeah, I just hit a 5, 10 magic, 11 magic, 12 magic, and the big 13 magic, which I only have like, what, 12 fire strikes here that I can cast, but my only way of getting fire runes is killing goblins right now, so it's not really a huge thing right now, but having 13 magic is still huge. Once I get to a rune shop, I will be fire striking everything in existence. It's gonna be great. That was a fun little magic session. Let's replenish the runes after that, and let's just keep stacking them in the meantime. Might as well just sell the bronze bolts because they're worthless, and I'm not gonna be getting a crossbow anytime soon, so very clean inventory that we have now. Look at this. It's so tidy, it's so neat, I love it. It's probably gonna be better to just sell 10 longbows per world. I'm just gonna get way more per longbow that way, even if I do have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, selling 10 per world is a little rough, but I mean, up to 3k cash. I mean, it is working out. It might honestly be worth investing more tiles into the general store so that I can get those trades off more often. But I am enjoying this, making some money finally. 50 wood cutting. I know I'm chopping willows. This is my last line of fires. I'm literally only chopping willows because I needed something to AFK while I take care of something, but these are the last willows I burn, I promise. Yeah, the next milestone for woodcutting is going to be 57 for that Waka canoe, which is going to take a while, considering I'm going to be back on normal logs for a while. Very close to 18 fletching right now. I am honestly struggling a little bit with, like, you know, deciding whether or not I want to unlock more tiles in here to make these trades easier, but, like, how long am I going to be using this general store for? Is it worth it to unlock more tiles, you know? There we go, got them. Up to 5k GP soon, pretty sweet. Why did I not unlock the oak tree, guys?
Why did he not unlock the oak tree?
I thought I would only be fire making. Why did I say that? I could unlock this oak, and it's a battle in my head right now because there is no way I'm doing normal logs all the way up until willow logs for fletching. So I'm gonna have to unlock the oak tree for a boost in fletching XP. I don't think I fully comprehended how slow it would be if I just stuck with normal logs for fletching too. My days of chopping normal logs are over from here on out. We have surpassed a 5k cash stack.
Kinwell is a partner for your total health journey with integrated behavioral health, lifestyle medicine programs, and longer appointment times.
Bullshit.
Kinwell offers a deeper relationship with doctors who listen. That's advanced primary care. Find it at Kinwell.
No thanks. Same set of commercials again.
I'm only 18 fletching right now, but I can still cut oak logs into arrow shafts. There's only a 15 fletching requirement. There we go, 10 XP per, and that's the same as a longbow. So I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner, but I can just chop these into arrow shafts until I get 20 fletching, and I can instantly start making oak short bows. So, and one more log, 20 fletching. There we go, and we're up to 6.2k arrow shafts after that as well. All right, so these are 16.5 XP each, so it's gonna be a lot
as soon as I hit,
from here on out.
I think I'm just gonna go to 50.
Am I making more money or less money? 20 coins each. Okay, so they are actually,
I think the goal is to get to 50 for agility. I think that's a reasonable goal for today because I just got 31. And that means I'll be doing 10 levels worth here and then 10 levels worth in Canifis, correct? I believe. Yeah. And then I should have that should help a lot with the running energy. I should be able to run around a decent chunk more. I shouldn't have to worry too much about that. I may eventually start going for Sears Rooftop on Falador, because I know from Falador, from 50 to 60 there. But that it starts to get a lot slower after level 50 on certain skills. So I think that may be the plan. I want to end on something exciting. So let's see. Are there any quests that are low enough level but also interesting? We could do Gertrude's cat. And get a kitty to follow us around. But then I need to get some meat to feed her. Do they eat scrimps? Are they willing to eat scrimps? Because I got some scrimps in the bank. Yeah, as soon as I hit 40, I'm gonna do it. But yeah, we're gonna end off on that. I'm currently at 31, but it should go pretty fast. It's not terribly slow between those two levels. So as soon as I'm done hitting 40, I'm gonna get a kitty. We're having kitty time. Tile Adventure seems interesting. I've seen it before. It's been a long time though. And also, I'll be honest with you, I have run out of things to talk about at the moment because I'm tired and I'm being one of those shitty streamers who just lets a YouTube video play while they are doing stuff. I have become the commentary slop that we all know and hate. That being said, everybody please go and subscribe to Settled. Follow him. I think he does Twitch stuff. Does some great content. I don't know much about him personality-wise. If he turns out to be an asshole, then he turns out to be an asshole. But as far as I know, he seems fine. And his content's interesting, so that's my little disclaimer there. Honestly, this man's insane. This fucking Settle's insane. I wouldn't be able to pull off the kind of challenges he does. The lack of dopamine this man must have in his brain that he feels compelled to do this for hours and hours on end in order to try and, eke out some massive dopamine hits from things like a goddamn iron dagger. Ridiculous to me. But, if it makes for interesting content for us, at least. So there's that. How goes your end of things, Charlie? How's the sandwich settling in your stomach? Is it doing okay? God damn it. Hopefully the stomach is settling. Hell yeah! Sandwich halftime! You're welcome. And for that, you owe me a subscription on YouTube. Go and subscribe to my YouTube, because I reminded you of a sandwich. I need 1,000 subscribers to start making money off of my VODs. I already get, for some reason, a shit ton of view time on some of my VODs. They randomly get put in the algorithm for people who are sleeping. Because they get no interaction, but they're getting a bunch of generated views on Watch Next. So I'm assuming my content is good enough to continue sleeping to. So, take that as it will. So my watch time is pretty dang high, but my subscribers are far too low for me to earn anything off of YouTube. So any sort of bullshit numbers I can get without paying for them, because I'm not going to cheat the system, but I am willing to beg. I am not above being open and honest about the numbers. Everybody wants to rule the world. Maybe I should do like a karaoke segment. That could be fun. Why you put it all the way over here, man? That's out of the way. Just put it on my path. What other things could we do to keep interest high? Because I don't want to just watch YouTube videos like I'm not fucking streaming, you know? I am not the viewer here, I am the entertainment. As much as I do enjoy Tileman. And will be rewatching it because this is I'm already reinvested, even though I know what the outcome is. What level are we at? 31? We're about to be level 32. We could do singing. Sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do. I could play 2 games at once. I could pull up Uma Musume. We could do Anime Haunts game. Oh, hell yeah. 32. Bam, 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 bam. Why am I getting a how to play RuneScape guide video recommended to me? Do you see how long I've been watching RuneScape content? It's been years now. I don't need a tutorial. Wham, bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let us see here. I'm trying to think of things I can do while also clicking enough on the side, you know? Because this game is going to require me to click, you know, constantly, even during grind sessions. So having something that I can do that is productive and useful without, like, fucking up a bunch of stuff and being able to edit would be nice. Like, being able to edit videos, but that would be very difficult for me to jump back and forth because of how focused I get when editing, getting specific small details, and jumping back and forth could be really hellish. Especially while trying to be explaining what I'm doing while I'm doing it, edit-wise. I could draw, I guess. Although that would be difficult for me too, because I get so hyper-focused when I'm creating stuff. So maybe creating things isn't the thing to do. Although I would like to try and be productive in some way, shape, or form. I could make tier lists. That'd be funny. Squawk. I don't know. I'll come up with some ideas over my break. Tomorrow I take a day off, so I'm gonna be resting. Probably gonna try to come up with some ideas. Anyway, for now, let's go back to being content schlobs.
Actually less. I go down to 5 after selling 10, so yeah, I am making less money with the short bows, but the oak logs are just faster to chop, so I think all in all, these are actually going to be more XP and GP per hour, so that's still worth it. I cannot tell you how good it feels to be making this much progress on fletching. Oak longbows
Yo!
unlocked.
You're the human version of a confetti cannon. Pure celebration.
Thank you so much. I only asked you to subscribe on YouTube, which is free. You didn't have to subscribe here. Thank you. That's super fucking kind of you. Holy shit. God damn, man. Thank you. My YouTube is linked below. It's linked below the stream. It should be the little red button in my like about area. It's I'm default. I am DEFAULT. But yeah, I don't have a ton of videos on there. We can actually watch one of mine. We can come back to this in a minute. Let me hide the title. I'll hide the title here in a sec. Nope. Maybe not that then, because it's not showing up. There we are.
Hi, I'm the default streamer, and you can call me default.
Okay, this is me. That was my old voice. With the voice filter on. We can watch this one. This one's recent.
Pretty simple.
Can you beat Peak without climbing?
Yes, actually pretty simple, but you gotta use a glitch. Now, it may be patched out in the future. Today is currently August 15th, so do it while it lasts. It's fun. Let's explain a little bit about what's going on. We're gonna play through the entirety of the run because it's pretty simple. First off, load into the game. Easy peasy. As soon as you wake up, you're gonna want to look in your suitcases that you automatically get, and if you're lucky, you will get a cannon. That's kind of the important part. You have to line it up to where it's pointing almost directly at the center of the peak ahead of you, and keep it at the tilt that it's naturally on. You're gonna need the backpack and the flare. You can take Bing Bong with you if you also get a med pack, but I didn't get a bed pack, so I didn't bring Bing Bong. Because you're gonna drop them as soon as you land.
I don't have a follow age alert. I should have had that.
I will struggle at this because I'm not super great at it, but it shows you that even an amateur can also do so. Or at least an amateur at fiddling with the backpack.
Yeah, I've gone through some changes over time for sure. I don't know if I remember, to be honest. I wonder if you can figure that out. Hang on, let me see if I can figure that out. Following since May 2nd, 2025. Yep. You've been around a while, my man. You're an OG, you're a secret OG. RuneScape, the RuneScape calls. Finally, a mix of my personality and the correct game has summoned you to me. Whoa! Like a vampire to a thrall.
As you can see, I struggle to get the backpack in there, and not also myself. Eventually, I do get it in there. Next, you want to light it, and you have 3 seconds to get into the cannon as best you can, let it suck you up, and then play dead. I thought I had missed it there. However, as soon as I saw Tropics and then Mesa Pass, I knew I had done it right. You just keep spamming play dead until you see the peak. Until you see the peak title card, and then immediately light the flare. You will fall for a pretty long ways, but if you did it right, the timer should start counting down, and you'll be taken up before you die. Now, if you had brought a med kit and Bing Bong, you would have the med kit out after lighting the flare. And start using it now, because you're going to hit the floor. And as soon as you use it, you'll revive back up, you pick Bing Bong back up, and then you get in the plane. See? Easiest challenge of my life. Why would you need all that intricate planning when you can just abuse the physics of the game? Am I right? Anyways, this one's a little short, so you can stick around for some fun gameplay bits I did during stream. Or you can head out. I appreciate your time either way. I stream on Twitch at the default streamer. Anyways, have a good day. Oh, they're already on my way. They already have my fucking number. There's like 6 of them there. What the fuck?
God damn it.
And a tornado. Immediately. God damn, they got my fucking number on lock. They've got my GPS coordinates.
What was I playing back in May? I can look it up.
Can you come up here? Is that possible? Is that something you can do? Am I still safe near the fire?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Cream Cheese, I raided her randomly a while ago, and then we just kind of connected then. Let's see. Nope. Just go to the channel. Let's see. Lives. So, Satisfactory, some Balatro, some, Minesweeper, some Gungeon, I did a little bit of Drop Duchy, Disco Elysium. So, 5-2 would be right in between my Disco Elysium and Enter the Gungeon. So I was playing Enter the Gungeon and some other games in that era of time that you started following. And then also I did some Balatro and some Minesweeper. I had a run of Satisfactory. Gungeon mentioned, exactly. I did Repo, did some art stuff, did some speedrunning. Hell yeah. I am not. I am, in fact, quite bad at it. I did some peek in it. Currently doing a shit ton of RuneScape. So yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, this series is pretty good. Also,
back in 2005, 2006.
Go subscribe to Jimmy if you don't know who he is. His series is very, very good. By release, he does some good music. He's just started a new series, which is interesting, with his friend from WoW. We'll watch a little bit of this.
You want ads that drive results. That's why we built
No, I
Roku
don't.
Ads Manager. Sign up at ads.
Why does Roku have an ad manager? What? Why, Roku? You were a TV service. I mean, I guess it makes some sense, but also, fuck this. Fuck these ads.
if you guys know this. It might be the first time you're hearing about it. World of Warcraft players are trying old school RuneScape. And I've had a lot of people ask, when are you making a video about this? Covering all these WoW players jumping ship. This is a pretty big deal. And well, I made that video a year ago. A lot of MMO players out there are looking for that number go up feeling, and I really don't think there's many games that do it better than this one. Old School's early game and mid game is always gonna have that sense of familiarity. It truly is always waiting for you. There's about a million things.
But you never quit, you only take breaks is very true. Very true.
RuneScape gets right that a lot of other games could take from. I think old school RuneScape will probably outlive almost every other MMORPG. And I'm gonna say it, including World of Warcraft. What, you don't believe me? I mean, just ask World of Warcraft players. They're right here. I predicted all of this a year ago. You know, there's a lot of people saying that I'm the reason
God damn it.
that all these WoW guys are here trying old school. That I had this big mastermind plan to infiltrate the World of Warcraft community, planting these seeds in their heads, giving them this idea that they should do what I did to their game, causing a chain reaction.
Honestly, I'm kind of inspired. I never played RuneScape, like I said, so I kind of want to do a video where I go into it completely blind, sort of like how he did with WoW.
Players studying the art of game ticks to achieve maximum XP per hour.
Wait, do people do that? Wait, hold on a second. Am I look so cool? Look at me!
I've been in Guzu's chat. You guys all tell me to play this game.
Savix is playing old school RuneScape. So is Guzu. I might play it. We'll see.
My YouTube algorithm is slowly turning into a RuneScape algorithm. Savix, RuneScape, Jimmy.
I have done nothing but talk shit about RuneScape for as long as I've been a gamer.
I think RuneScape is a fun game. I don't know though. I don't know if I could though. I don't know if I could.
Subs today, 56. Jesus Christ, my guy. That's like more subs than I've had on my entire channel since I became affiliate. That's insane.
Fascination of reliving a first-time experience of the MMORPG that may have shaped them as a person throughout their lifetime.
And I thought to myself, really? We're gonna go from this to this?
Yes.
Go! We become the Dragon Slayer here and now!
Let's fucking go, baby!
Oh my god!
And lucky, and he finishes it off, so he wins!
Wow.
You have to build a boat.
And whether or not all of that had anything to do with me, I mean, who's to say? But mass migration aside, there was one WoW guy that I promised I would show them OSRS when the time was right. My good friend WalnutCast. He showed me so much of the WoW world, held my hand through it, and it's only fair that I return the favor and show him this world. Because no matter how far I venture, what games I experiment with and make videos on, this is my home base that I will always return to. I don't want to just observe why WoW players are coming back to OSRS. I want to experience it. I'm starting a group Ironman with a World of Warcraft player, and it's gonna show us exactly why WoW players are here at old school RuneScape.
This music's epic.
Oh yeah, you're listening to the login music. Is this your first time hearing this?
Technically, yeah.
What do you think of it?
As an MMO player, this reminds me of when you open any MMO and there's music. It's just like that.
What's your name gonna be? Do you have any ideas?
12 letters only?
This is the most freedom you've ever had picking a name in an MMO. I know that for a fact.
I need to have like a full title.
No, you don't.
How do you do this? This is your life after this. I could just be Jimmy's friend. Maybe that.
I don't think you do
that's
that.
Not taken. Apparently there ain't one Jimmy's friend out there. Something like Rock Devourer. That's cool, right?
Rock Chomp.
Rock Gulper.
Gulper.
Rock Gulper's available. And that's cool. Because that's like a guy that's fucking tough. Like, I eat rocks.
All right, lock it in, lock it in.
Hey, I've seen this guy before.
Yeah, you've seen him. This is almost as elaborate as like Baldur's Gate 3 character creation, so we might be here for a while. Take your time. Oh yeah, that's Rock Chomper, all right. But he's not gonna be a character of mine until he goes through initiation. Take it away, Rock Chomp. Hey guys, Rock Chomper here. Contrary to what my name would have you believe, I don't only eat rocks. Behind closed doors,
I used to rotate the
Same old phone?
Ah!
Nah. Upgrade to the new Galaxy
Who needs a fucking folding phone? No one needs a folding phone. No one needs that.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
the camera. Holy shit. Jimmy, this world is huge.
It's gigantic, you're right.
Jimmy, I don't see an end to this world.
You're not gonna find it.
That pier over there, can I go to that?
Yeah, we'll go there.
I like your fit.
Thank you.
I noticed your arms aren't as big as mine.
No, they are. I have sleeves.
Roll that sleeve up.
I'm fine, actually. I'm not gonna roll my sleeve up. I think we should move on to the tutorial. He wants to talk to us about stuff.
Am I isekai?
You can be, yeah. That's fine.
What's my origin story that you wrote?
That's only like 5 minutes of the episode anyway. It doesn't matter.
My name is 007. That's what we're calling this.
We can't call it that.
We're calling it that.
We're not calling it 007. Don't even joke about that. People will hate me.
Okay, you click on the door. Okay, this shit is easy.
There's a bunch of WoW players trying old school. Do you want to be one of those, or do you want to be classified as something else?
I've played a lot of World of Warcraft.
Okay.
So you could technically lump me into that category.
Okay.
But I'm not like those guys.
You're different.
I'm my own person.
I'm not like those other
I got
guys.
attitude.
The thing is every single WoW player I've watched try this game and log in for the first time, they've taken minimum 55 minutes to finish this tutorial island.
My character's a roleplay character, by the way, and he has no legs, so he takes twice as long to walk anywhere.
I don't like this idea. I think
crawling on the floor.
Should think of something else.
There's a quest list.
Yes.
Let's do these.
We're going to.
Do we just go from top down? So we start with below Ice Mountain?
We're not going to start that way at all.
So this miner's locked in the basement?
This is where the dopamine kicks in. Just get ready for this.
Oh, that felt good. I liked that. What combat option should I go with? What's the best one?
All right, I'm going to teach you something that took Soda Pop in 3 days to figure out. Stab, if you hover over it. See how it says attack XP?
Oh, they give different XP.
Because it gives you attack XP. If you hover over lunge, you'll see it says
I do find it funny how like so intuitive this kind of stuff is to me. Seeing somebody like completely come into the game blind, like with Randy or with Honest, both of them like seeing such different, and they're both very different gamers in and of themselves. Like Honest is much more of a cozy gamer in general. Minecraft, some other kind of like cozy game kind of stuff, and Randy does like retro-y stuff, like a lot. His name's literally 8-Bit Randy. And so seeing them both come in and have wildly different reactions to this content in general is really interesting to me, to be honest. It's like there's so much game design language that I understand intuitively because of how long I've been playing video games. And somebody who has even somebody who has a lot of knowledge, such as both Honest and Randy, they both have played video games for a long time, because they've studied different sources, they have an entirely different knowledge base than I do when it comes to picking up a game in general. Like most games, I can learn within, I don't know, 30 minutes at most if it's a complex game. I know what I should look out for, what's not super important right at the moment, and I can like slowly learn over time. Like that kind of shit, right? But then there are some people who, despite spending hours and hours on something, still won't understand it. And to me, that's wild that it's... And it's sort of, like, not even just this, but, like, having been somebody who teaches other people to do creative stuff, I've seen just how simple certain things come to me compared to other people. And when I was younger, I did not realize that was, like, such a big thing. Like, something that is just so easy for my brain to grasp can be so unintuitive and difficult for somebody else to grasp. Like, that taught me, I guess it taught me, I don't know, it's weird to say that taught me empathy, but teaching other people how to create things really gave me a sense of, like, patience and understanding towards other people, you know? Like, I had to learn to not get frustrated about that kind of stuff quickly. And I still do get frustrated sometimes if I can't find a way to explain it to somebody in a way they understand. But seeing somebody struggle with something that I know how to do, and I just can't get it to work, and I can't get it to click in their head, is incredibly frustrating to me. And I don't know if this is for everybody, but I know that for me, that taught me a lot of patience. So if y'all want to I guess life hack if you want to learn patience. Try teaching somebody who's not good at something how to do something. Anyway, that was a long, weird rant.
Trains your strength level because it's strength XP, and then block.
Okay.
Could you take a guess at what block could potentially, what kind of XP that could give you?
I really hate to tell you this, but I already hovered over it and it says defense.
All right.
There's no way I would have gotten that on my own, if I'm being honest. I would not have hovered over shit.
Yes, you would have. There's
I'm
no way.
typically not a hoverer. Voting is open.
I think it very much depends, right? People have different people have different like buckets of energy. As far as like this is my understanding of it, right? People have different buckets of energy that they can pour into things. Some people have more patience energy buckets for things that they like for certain things compared to others, and I think that's kind of a thing you can like build on. You can like develop the amount of stuff you can hold in one bucket, I guess. The metaphor's falling apart, but you can slowly get more buckets for certain things over time, and it is a difficult thing to try and train yourself to do, but it is definitely a skill I highly recommend for people, right? And you also have to learn, you also have to kind of know when certain things don't deserve the patience that you're giving them, right? And when to drop something that is not working, you know? So, like, certain things, it's good to not get accustomed to, like, incredibly long lines at certain places. Like, is that place really worth the amount of time you're spending at it? And if it's a place you only go to once a year, like the DMV, sure, whatever. But if it's like some place you're going all the time, and you're only going to it because it's 5 minutes closer for you to drive, but it's always busy as hell, and if you drove another 5 minutes down the road, you'd find a better grocery store or whatever place you're going to that is less inhabited and has most of the stuff that you're going to buy anyway. You know, taking that extra bit to be impatient getting there will save you patience in waiting in line and overall time. You know, I don't know. I'm just coming up with bullshit. Anyway,
with a skill total of 300. That's kind of fucked up.
Why?
They're telling me that because I don't pay, I'm not a citizen.
No, that's not at all what it just said. It says that we get to vote on the changes to the game.
That's how they treat immigrants?
Going to church.
Oh. Is this one of those games? Gillinor is an anagram for religion? Wait, it is.
Is that real? So did you want to try hardcore group Ironman?
There's no real downside if we die, right? Like we don't get fucking deleted?
Yeah, no, it's not. We are by no means going to be competitive about our hardcore group Ironman score. So if we die, we get 2 lives total. So you could die twice if I don't die once.
You could die twice.
I could die twice, which won't happen.
I've selected hardcore group Ironman.
Now we get to decide a group name. Should it involve something with rocks, perhaps, since both of our names are rock?
Probably something like that. The Boulder Boys.
The Boulder Boys.
If we're Boulder Boys, then people are going to think that we're...
I do find it very funny. When we were selecting our group Ironman name, we were coming up with weird, like, very obviously would not be able to be used. Like the Penis Gang or something like that. And then somebody said Club Penguin 2.0, and it didn't fit, so we became Club Penguin 2. That is our group Ironman, Club Penguin 2.
Children, right?
Should I do it Boys with a Z, or is that too crazy?
Boys with a Z is cool.
All right.
I've joined Boulder Boys.
Okay, you look really nice.
Fuck off with these kind of games.
I fear nothing.
You should fear a lot, but we're not going to worry about that.
I'm not afraid of anything anymore, dude.
You should be terrified.
Let's go fight the Abyss Demon.
Yeah, we need 85 Slayer. Let's go get that real quick.
That'll take me an hour.
Yeah, about an hour. All right, welcome.
Yes.
We are here. You can ask questions whenever you want, but I really don't want to decide ever of what we do next because that's... Don't say that. I don't want you to say that.
You know that one?
I know that one.
You know that one, dude?
Yes, I know that one.
Wait, there's a man that I can attack. Wait, I'm gonna attack this man.
All right, just be careful. And I can't help you because it's not multi-combat.
But what if I'm gonna die? You can't help me at all. Can I run away and then you tag you in?
Yeah, that would work, I think.
Is this guy like a citizen? Are these guys bad? I can attack them.
No, they're very nice and normal. You can actually right-click and talk to him if you want.
I took his bones.
Good, bury him.
Oh, and then I clicked on a tree on accident. So
how's that feel?
The chopping down the tree I like that.
Yeah,
I like that
a lot of people like that. It's a very big thing to do in this game. I like that a lot.
Start the X marks the spot quest. Yeah, I'll do that. So I want to be honest. I'm seeing something over here. Just on the ground.
So this is incredible that they have this enabled immediately for new players, but yes, this is exactly where it wants you to dig. You're supposed to read the scroll and figure it out by reading the actual steps.
Trying to figure out who Bob is. There's Bob right there.
Yeah.
In that house.
Yeah. A lot of players choose to play this game just seeing number go up. That's all they care about. You can choose to turn that off so that it doesn't flash things exactly where it is on screen, but that's entirely up to you.
Let me get into the head of Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. In 1 step south. This is easy.
That's easy, right?
I found another treasure scroll.
See, that felt better than having the thing tell you where to dig, right?
Yeah, I didn't like how it tried to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Now I know this one. This is easy.
Yeah?
Gotta be right back there somewhere. I found a mysterious orb. I'm going to feel it.
If you scroll down to X marks the spot, which is the one we're doing, and click on that.
Yep.
Your guy's been making notes this whole time.
Very smart of him. Oh man, we gotta go out probably into the wilderness or something, huh?
Not the real wilderness.
Jimmy, we have to be careful. There's goblins in this area.
Yeah, do not get near a goblin.
Really?
No, you can get near a goblin. I don't care. I will say we should be very careful around this area.
What are we on the lookout for?
You see that building over there to the right, to the northwest of us?
Yes.
I hear there's a very important person being held in there, and they have guards that will destroy anybody who comes near. Oh, let's see that guy. See that guy? He's getting killed by the guard.
The orb is hot, but colder than last time. It's hot and warmer than last time. It's hot and warmer than last time. It's hot and warmer than last time. Well, if we go in there, we're gonna get murdered, right?
No, don't go in there. Definitely not.
Colder than last time.
What? That doesn't make sense. Hold it again.
Oh, it's incredibly hot. Oof. It's visibly shaking. I found a treasure scroll.
Me too.
The cipher reveals where to dig it next. I gotta get out like a notepad, huh?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Just use an inhaler? What was that?
No, that was just me breathing in.
Oh god, this guy's gonna die! Don't bring it to us!
Draymore Pig Pen.
Yes.
Draymore Pig Pen.
Yes.
Okay, you said press H?
No, Control M.
Control M.
Mm-hmm.
Draenor, we're at Draenor Village right now.
Right.
We just need to find the pig pen.
Lead the way.
I can go into this village and no one's gonna fuck me up?
No, everyone loves you here, probably.
They don't know me. Where the hell's the pig pen? Or is there a guy named Pig
We've
Pen,
only
maybe?
been to one little square of this town. You gotta go into it.
Sorry, I'm zoomed out like looking at everything.
Yeah.
Just hoping for the best.
Close the map. Close the map. Just look for a second. Just close
the map.
Close the map. Just look with your eyeballs for a second.
Rock Chopper, I believe I found a pig pen.
All right, let's go there.
So I now have the ancient cask.
These guys are great. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and say go follow Jimmy, go follow Settled, subscribe to them on YouTube. They're great. We're gonna go ahead and stop the watching the videos for now because I seem to have driven off the entirety of my audience, which is fine, which is fair. That makes sense. We are almost to level 35. I mean, if you're gonna watch YouTube, why watch it in that tiny little thing? It is funny, don't get me wrong, those guys are hilarious. I completely agree. Okay, let's see here. Oh, no, I didn't want to go. Fuck. I was gonna stop there, so that we can go to the quest, and just do the rest of the agility training later. Because I do have to do some stuff today. But, let's just say I did it because I knew I was gonna get another Mark of Grace, so fuck that. Fuck my thing, you know? Mark of Grace. Alright, then we're gonna go do Gertrude's cat. And a bucket of milk. And 1 raw sardine. Where can I get a sardine that's not fishing? Because I haven't done a single damn bit of fishing. Fishing rod and bait at level 5. Okay. And we go start the quest. And I gotta go figure out where to get a sardine if I can avoid fishing for it. And while I'm here, kick this imp to death. Yoink. Alright, now to go get some milk of the cow. And also sardine. Can I? No, I have to either back to the mines. Deep mining. Rock and stone. Hello, Spitter. What did I grab this for? Oh yeah, for the teleport book. No, I need the Dougal Leaf. Get back here, Dougal Leaf. Okay. Now I need to go get milk of the cow and some fishing stuff so that I may fish. How much does this require? I'm level 35. Surely that can't be like a really high level fucking... $42? It saves you, what, 10 seconds at most? Ridiculous. Womp, 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 womp. There's a fishing shop here, right? I seem to remember there being one. Yeah, trade this fella. Moonwalking. Hello. What am I doing? Why am I... I don't even gotta buy... I'll buy this for later, but... Okay, that gives me 100 bait. Alright, I do need some more money, but... Nice. This ain't gonna take me very far, but it's some free distance. Wa-na-na-na-na-na. I forgot the milk. Fuck. Oh well. I can always walk back down there and get some milk from the cow. Damn it. Alright, chill up. Okay. Now I need to go get a bucket of milk. A meal. It's a good song. The songs in this game are fantastic. There could be... I do have the RuneScape sound font. I could make a RuneScape style song. I could do that during downtime. That could be interesting. But yeah, absolutely after this quest, I think I'm out. I'm gonna probably raid into somebody and go do a couple of chores I gotta do before I take a good rest. And I'll be off tomorrow, so I'm going to be gonna be doing some stream update stuff, make sure certain things are working, and then I'm glad. It was fun. It's fun hanging out with people, and playing this on your own is way less interesting. So I'll definitely be doing, and luckily this stream allows me... This stream allows me to sort of justify playing this game as much as I do. And I mean... That's awesome. Min Cam? What is Min Cam, if you don't mind explaining? I may be an idiot. Oh, Mike Cam OSR streaming. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, I got a cat. What do kittens eat? Any raw or cooked fish. And it's not exclusively caught from barbarian fishing. Got it. Anchovies! How long does it take? Okay, so if I have a ball of wool... I can keep this cat entertained and fed. Thank you. Alright, let me go ahead and interact. Stroke. Interact. Stroke. Cat is satiated. Pick up kitten. Okay. So that I do not die if I forget about it when I log back on. So I'm gonna get a ball of wool, which I need to write down, because I'm gonna forget at the start of next stream. It's gonna be 2 days from now. So. Alright. Okay, so the goals for next stream are I need to get a ball of wool so that this cat can be raised properly. I need to do Wintertodt to get another 25 pulse. And I need to do agility up to 50. That's the goal. That's next stream's goal. Thank you so much for hanging out, Charlie. You're fun to talk to, fun to hang out with. I hope if you do stream, let me know. Are you in Cream Cheese's Discord? I don't personally have like a Discord server for people to join. That's public at least, because I don't have the ability to moderate it like effectively. But if you're in Cheese's Discord, I'm also in Cheese's Discord. You can find me and then just message me on there, and I'll add you as a friend. And we can chat, and you can send me a message if you're gonna stream. I may put you up on alert, but I do have stuff to do today. I may not be around the computer. But yeah, hit me up, and I'm gonna pick somebody to raid now. Who we raiding? Who be live? We only got 2 viewers, so might just watch TV. That's fair. Get some rest. Keep some rest. You know, rest is important. Let's raid Dog. Dog pops in from time to time, says hello. Let's give a good hello back. Alright, don't forget to spam the raid emote you now have. There we go! What? Sure, I just finished stream. Because I was getting tired anyway. But if you want, we can go get the meds, and then you want to grab something while we're out. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna finish up. I just rated out, so I'm gonna finish up.